Hello and welcome everyone to episode number 57 of the smobcast. And it's almost that Halloween time. Next week we're going to do some sort of spooky Halloween stuff because we didn't prepare in time for this one. But hey, I'm a bony boy. Plushie is totally... Yeah, he looks like he normally does. He does look like the fur he normally is, but I swear he's actually just like mid-transformation. And he's actually like a wolf person. So
that's so bad.
And I am Ryou Emerald, normal person extraordinaire.
yeah, he's pretending to be a little girl right now.
I'm not pretending. Don't stop. No.
I said you're pretending to be one. That's not the same.
I'm not pretending. No.
All right.
You can't put that darkness upon me.
It would be kind of funny to replace your sprite with you know how there's the two little creepy girls from like The Shining? Just like make two Melusines instead.
Did you guys see Redrop?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I did.
Was it comma? I don't know. Comma. Right?
It was comma. Yeah. You want to pull that up?
I can't find it.
Yeah, if you can pull that up.
Don't worry.
I'm not sure if it's comma that's the two. Oh yeah.
That's
oh yeah, it is.
Comma.
Okay, yeah, I was thinking the one from Midsummer, which is the one on the left. Hold on. Let me pull it up. I wasn't prepared for this.
Oh my god.
What's up?
40-minute video on Cosmo Drop.
That's good though. Cosmo Drop is good. It doesn't matter if it's a 40-minute video.
I don't even know if I talked about that much. I just kept yapping, bro.
Prove those Redditors wrong.
What does Reddit not think she's good?
Certain Redditors.
Oh well, Redditors are. I don't want to call them.
Okay, so this is what we were talking about. So we got comma, and I don't know if this is like she's got like slightly purple hair here, so I'm assuming
it's just comma and comma.
Oh, it's comma and second ascension. Okay, so
wait, the kid.
No, it's Durga and comma, because she's got red hands.
Oh,
bruh.
Okay.
Oh my gosh,
cool
it's
detail.
Durga.
Yeah.
I didn't realize Durga.
And then on the left, I want to say this is what's her name, Sarah Jara, but
yeah.
That's the
from OC1. Oh
yeah,
with Durga, yeah.
Yeah, and the flowers, that's a reference to Midsummer, which is probably the most recent movie that this is referencing. I forgot which one this one is referencing, but obviously Gordolph is Jigsaw here.
Yeah, and then
isn't that Constantine? Not Constantine, but Constantine.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
That's when he summons Lucifer. He does the.
Yeah.
Badass.
And yeah, Hannibal Domon. Yeah.
This is such cool. If only this was actually like in game.
Yeah,
but,
this is good.
We don't know if this is in game is gonna be a garbage effect because this game.
It would be. True. 99% of CEs are bad. Who's the guy on the left?
That's
Gordolph.
No, the guy on the top.
You mean the woman on the left?
Yeah, that's a woman. That's yeah. That's
she's
Sarah
the crew member from OC1.
The one that definitely couldn't have blended into the background for the rest of part 2, even though they allegedly did.
Yeah, Sarah Jara. But like, look, just because they didn't have a portrait before doesn't mean they weren't there the whole time. So remember that.
Yeah, they got mentioned in like one little.
They got mentioned in Lost Belt 6.
Yeah, they said their name once, and that's foreshadowing.
Yeah. Yeah, they had their name in Lost Belt 6, and therefore that's enough.
Random person. Actual random person.
Random anime protagonist, because she has very abnormal hair. Anyways, we got a couple buffs today. We got the thing that, like, 3 or 4 or 5 people in the last video's comment section were very happy to point out Ryou called the melt buff.
Because I believe last week I specifically said this exact buff. I have said, like, just move the effects before damage and give it an MP buff.
Yeah,
and I believe
feel
you
like
two
that's
said
kinda
they
very
wouldn't
easy.
do that. I believe you two said they wouldn't do that.
Yes.
I don't know if I said. Did I say that?
I said they wouldn't do that. Because I'm like, there's no way they buff a character that doesn't need it, right? Instead of a character that needs it, right?
I think I said that she didn't really need it that badly.
Yeah.
She did. She did.
Yeah.
She needed it.
Yeah, she really fucking needed it, and not Koyan Dark. Yeah, I mean, kill me, dude. Please kill me. Please kill me. Fucking kill me right now. Please, my god.
Oh no, he's spiraling again.
Oh boy. But yeah, basically what this NP buff does, her quick, her 10% to 30% quick overcharge used to be after damage, and as was the full buff removal, but now both of these happen before the damage. And that's the only change, but it's a really good change. So that way, if the enemy has defensive buffs that you can remove, you don't like have to pay the damage penalty. You can just immediately remove them.
Yeah, there are only 5 servants, I believe, that have on MP full buff purge before damage.
Yeah,
Like there's some that
Bima,
partial,
there's
like defensive
Abby,
buff. Yeah, Bima, Abby,
Amakusa,
Melt, and
Tyra.
Tyra.
Yeah. Styra. Yeah.
So obviously, you know, once again, the damage sheet is not always going to be like completely accurate.
Yeah,
but in a vacuum, she's like third hardest hitting single target in the game, traitless.
Yeah.
And that's not counting her alter ego class advantage.
Yeah, because like the hardest hitting, it's Jalter and Abby, which are both like 1-turn buff things. Whereas she is actually a 2-turn buff.
The hardest hitting with traits is Summer Castoria against a chaotic divine.
Yeah, I know.
Humanity, which doesn't
it's just
exist.
like but yeah, neutral like I mean, I think there's several that like with sorts of trait advantages, they actually outdamage her. But
yeah, neutral she has third, losing only to Abby, which is only 1 turn, and Jalter, which is only 1 turn. The thing with Melt is that Melt is 2 turns, so therefore that makes her better. She has better sustained damage.
I thought it was 3 turns, and when I was doing TAs, I just fucking popped it on 1, and I'm dumb.
Yeah.
No, because it used to be a delayed. It used to be
it used to be
buff.
next turn. Yeah,
that was a delayed buff, which was really not great. But
yeah,
then they
increase it
changed
by
to just a
20% after 1 turn.
Also, it was only 20% up for a turn. Then they buffed it to make it last 2 turns, and then 30%, which was that was her first buff, and that was a good one. Then they gave her a crit buff. Then they gave her a battery buff. And they give her an MP buff.
Yep, so
and
she has her full kit
double
buff.
buff her again. They're gonna double buff skill 3 to make it last 3 turns.
So yeah, the thing about her third skill though, I don't think it's really that egregious because she ramps her damage. Like, she has 3-turn quick on her NP, so she NPs once. Next time she NPs, it hits harder. Might not always compensate for the 30% NP damage because that's like a different buff
Well, you
type.
just hold that till the second NP. Like if you're doing 3 MPs in a row, you just hold off on the first.
Yeah,
turn.
yeah, it's like contextual and stuff. But then also she ramps her card damage because she gets 15% crit every card. Which, I mean, it doesn't sound like that much, but it really does add up because, like, 30% crit damage is pretty standard for, like, crit buffs these days for 5 stars. And that's, like, 2 cards. 2 cards and you get 30%. And 3 cards, you get 45%, which is almost 50%.
If you're doing an MP Brave Chain, you got a 45% crit buff for the next turn. You then have a 90% crit buff for the third turn. And so, you know, but the final card that she uses in the third Brave Chain is like 105% crit up, which is, you know, pretty good. Like obviously there's higher crit buffs, but it's not a bad one. And if she ends up in a situation where she's like soloing and like just carding a lot, her crits ramp up to like 150% or something like that. And she's just like very self-sufficient. Is what it is.
Yeah. But yeah, that's how she's
It's
doing.
not Dioscuri's buff. Okay, my one grievance is Dioscuri. Yeah, 10% arts up. That's fine. We'll just set that there. Melt NP buff. Like, oh, so we are buffing NPs now.
Yeah, I mean, MP buffs is just good. Like,
Well,
I mean, I don't.
But quick bad. So she needs
What?
Release the best quick support we have.
If next year, right, we get invited to Miss Tier List again,
I think
and
he
by
said
that,
so.
and by that time, Koyan Dark has not received the buff. I will try with every fiber in my being to put her in B+.
All right, well. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't wait for you to change your mind within a couple months, but
Nope, I'm not gonna change my mind because that is literally just. I tried so hard to go. Did you see that comp that I quote unquote came up with where you could do like, because now with a Pen 5 you could do Koyan Dark skill 1
yeah.
twice, and then you can charge the Koyan Light, and you can do a little cute little thing, you know, with the black grill. No,
Viewer,
fuck that character.
Viewer on
Garbage.
YouTube, like and subscribe if you think that plushie is going to change his mind within the next few months.
See, you say that like garbage, but like, is that only because you're comparing her to Cuckoo?
Cuckoo.
Is that your only real point of comparison here? Because like in comparison to other characters,
Yeah.
isn't she fine?
It's so unfair that I'm comparing her to a Buster AoE foreigner that does anti-earth damage. That's so unfair, dude. That is so fucking unfair.
I know,
that I'm
but
doing
like
that.
compared to other characters, she's fine. Like what are the like compared to the other AoE foreigners?
Okay, here's the thing. If you have strong competition, that's what we've always said. If you have strong competition and you're mid, then you're gonna be ranked lower. That's just how it is.
Yeah, but Kukulkan is like S. And so I don't know if knocking
Plush
her
is
down.
going to change his mind, and like, I'm not gonna change my mind in an hour. Okay? You have no idea how long this mental breakdown has been going on. Every day I post a meme shitting on her.
I think we have a pretty good idea, honestly.
So, it's just I'm not doing this anymore. Like I already explained why I think she's bad. And you know, she's if they don't buff her MP, she's always gonna be bad, and I don't care. Okay. Anyways, sorry.
Well, yeah. So we got another buff yesterday,
Which was weird. It was a random buff.
Yeah.
It's for his raid. I'm actually surprised a download campaign.
Yeah,
server
like
got
none
buffed.
of the other servants, as I recall, actually got buffs along this campaign. So I'm assuming like he's one of the only ones that's not going to appear in some event in the near future. Because I can imagine one or two of the ones that were on the download campaign might appear in a later event.
He also did needed one, so I guess. I mean, it's not like they buffed based on who needs a buff anyways, but he did need one, so it's nice.
Some
to...
people say, "Oh, it's not an MP buff," but I think that the buff is good. Like,
okay, before we go into that,
okay.
so he's gotten 3 buffs now. None of them are NP buffs. They're all 3 skill buffs. So some people have issues with that because his NP is really like it's a single effect. It's 10% NP damage before his NP. So it does look quite lackluster, but he's got some pretty good skills in my opinion. So his first skill, it's like 3 turn 50% Buster and 30% NP gain. So that helps all his cards.
It went from a 1-turn mana burst to a 3-turn 50% mana burst and 30% MP generation.
Yeah.
And then his second skill goes from 15 stars to 30 stars and 50% crit damage for 3 turns.
Yep.
Which is
then
really good. And then the
third skill goes from 20% charge with a 1-turn damage effect against super large enemies of 100%, to 3-turn super large damage and 20% attack for the whole team, so it's a charisma now, and also they added 10% charge, so it's a 30 battery.
Now, I thought Arthur wasn't able to do charisma. I thought that was a lore thing.
I don't know. I mean,
I did see that in my comment because like he's not leading the round table. He's always on his own. But you know, like I also saw a pretty good reply to that, which is just because he doesn't use his Riz doesn't mean he has no Riz.
He's
yeah,
rizzing
I guess
the Rizzler.
I guess Riz is short for charisma, so
yeah, I mean, also
Arthur's
I guess,
Rizzler.
okay.
He's the Riz.
Chat, you want to see a funny? You want to see a funny image? Look at this.
What's the funny image? Charisma B. Who is that?
It's
Salter?
Artoria.
Oh, it's normal.
Yeah,
Artoria?
Salter
It's not
is even
Salter.
worse. It's 12%. But yeah,
Fucking
5-turn
L-
cooldown, team 18%. Then you've got Arthur with team-wide 20% on a 5-turn cooldown, as well as PMod for 3 turns and battery. So it's,
Oh, gosh.
it's
Artoria
kind of funny.
actually got no
Artoria
Riz.
Lancer also has Charisma B. Still.
Yeah.
Artoria got no Riz, bro. Like it's just it's a fact. Only
only one-
only
yeah,
losers
Walter.
like Gilgamesh and
Yeah, and
Yes.
Walter also gets.
Who has the
something.
highest charisma? A plus. It's
Walter?
3 Gilgameshes and Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah, Kits.
Wow.
I
Man,
don't-
it's
I don't know why she has it too. Like, it's supposed to be something special to Gil, but
it's because she's an alien, Lamau.
but
yes.
but this is Quetzalcoatl. It's not that thing.
No, but still, Quetzalcoatl's
yeah.
still an alien.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. The Aztec gods are like
Yeah, the Aztec
viruses.
gods are
They're-
alien
they're
viruses.
basically Deoxys.
Yeah, they're
but,
like- yeah.
but okay, but she's using a human vessel.
Yeah, but aliens Lamau. Like,
Yeah,
that's why
yeah.
she's
I
got
mean,
that
like,
alien
that's how most of
charisma.
the gods are.
You got alien.
Actually,
Riz.
that in Fate, the gods tend to be aliens. They tend to, the Greek gods,
I mean,
aliens.
that
Aztec
is
gods,
that is a
aliens.
theory, right? Like, aliens are gods are just when people don't understand what the aliens are doing.
What the fuck are the
they
Indian
think they're
gods?
Yeah, what? So the alien god is alien to the aliens and a god.
Yeah,
The-
yeah, but what
alien-
about Indian gods?
They're Sakura.
Yeah, they're
This is all-
Sakura,
This is all Sakura.
who is worms.
Yeah, except for the one that's Janako.
Yeah, except for the one that's Junako that always dies first. And no, she
True.
doesn't always. die
That's why we'll keep getting Sakura faces anytime. Oh, dude, the next event is Lost Belt 5 Lock. That's why it's gonna be Violet.
Stop.
It's gonna be Violet. It's gonna be Violet.
Yeah,
We're gonna get the last of the Sakura 5.
yeah. It's just
No,
Sakura
once we get the
events
full Sakura 5, then they don't need to do it
from here on
again
out.
until Christmas Passion Lip.
Look,
Do you
okay,
know? Do you know who fits Lost Belt 5? Fucking Typhon Ephemeros. Like, come on.
True.
dude. Look, they're
My
just
God.
making up
It's
for.
gonna be Gouda, by the way. It's not even gonna be anything. It's gonna be Gouda. Hold on. Sorry, you keep going.
Yeah, they're just making up for last summer, which was a Saber summer, because we got Morgan, who's a Saber face. We got
That's just Lost Belt 6.
It was just Lost Belt 6.
yeah,
Annoying.
And Suzuka for some reason.
Lost Belt 6, Suzuka, and Naked Child. Okay, I mean,
She's not naked.
she's not naked.
she's mostly naked.
she's bait.
Yeah,
She's in a
like-
swimsuit.
She's
A
Kuro.
swimsuit is not naked.
Here's the funny thing, right?
I ain't
It-
seeing a swimsuit like that on sale at Target. Okay.
Here's the funny thing with that, right? If you were to ask Kuro, do you think you're naked? She would have said yes.
Why?
Because she I don't know, she likes to be naked or something. I don't.
Look at it, look-
Isn't
would you
that her
know that?
whole character? She's just like jailbait.
No. Look, if
No,
you look at her
that's
actual
not-
okay,
That's not what that
Yeah.
means.
Oh, that's
the
not what I
only
mean.
the,
No, jailbait
the
means they
only-
don't look like a kid.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
so it's a bait. Oh.
The
Yeah,
only
yeah. That's
questionable
that's
thing
actually just
about-
jail.
Oh, that's just
The only-
jail. Never my bad.
The only questionable thing about her second ascension is the heart cutout on the swimsuit. It's a little.
Okay,
It's a
what is
little-
her final ascension though?
Her
It's
final
Tamamo.
ascension?
Yeah,
Tamamo.
It's Tom. It's just
Yeah,
Tomo.
and
It's
is that a
Tamamo
s-
with
that's not a
the secret
swimsuit.
jars?
Like,
This is not that bad. This is Tamamo. I mean, it's still bad,
Like
but
the-
it's like it's too cluttered to really.
yeah, I'm not putting that on screen.
Yeah, it's Tamamo Cat.
Yeah,
it's in the
Tamamo
game.
Cat.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
it's in the game. There's a
fun
lot of
fact,
things in
it's
games that we can't show.
Fun fact: it's the same voice actress. That's the joke, right? I actually don't know.
That
if
is
that's the joke.
that
but
is the
that's
joke.
probably
That is 100% the joke.
There you go.
But what's in the jar? What's in the jar?
It's ink because she's
I don't,
drawing.
I don't believe it.
What jar?
I don't believe it.
This is gonna be in my video, by the way. It looks
Oh,
so
oh,
bad.
that jar. Oh, those are jars.
I
Oh
hate
Oh
how
my
God.
gosh, the blue archive font.
I
What?
hate how it cuts off the antenna. I kind of don't like it, but I don't
No, leave it there. It's funny.
okay, yeah.
The blue archive font gets me every time.
You
Yeah,
can
we know
even
what
change it
this-
to green. I actually quite like because like it's default to blue, but in the website you can change it to a different color, so it does kind of fit. If you have no context of what it is, it looks kind of okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's apparently for context, there's a website out there where you can make Blue Archive logos.
But with other words,
Shit, I'd have to go into my history to find it, because I can't search on Discord.
no.
Blue Archive. Logo generator, there we go. Hold on. Let me make a funny thing.
There we go. Hold on. I got this.
Oh, you could change the Korean on the bottom bottom right. I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah.
That's cute. Alright, baby.
Yeah, here we go. There we go. Smobcast. That's our new logo from now on.
No, you got to say epic FGO podcast at the bottom. Replace, because making fun of the epic anime RPG.
Dude, if we do an April Fool's episode, we should just like make it about like Blue Archive or something, and just like not even mention FGO. Funny.
Here, yeah, no, I fixed it for you. Oh my gosh, that saving transparency kind of makes it harder to see.
Well, that was really fast. Epic FGO podcast. Oh yeah, it lets you save it, right?
Yeah, with transparent. There it is without transparency. You got to add the epic in there.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's epic.
but the problem is if on April Fool's what day is April Fool's actually? Hold on. Next year, April is
It'd be pretty
What
funny if
day?
it was a Sunday.
it's Tuesday. Okay, so we would have
Oh.
to do it Sunday the 30th. But like the problem is if we as an April Fool's podcast we just talked about Blue Archive, we would have to know about Blue Archive,
Yeah, that's why we have to secretly
which
play
means
it like
you'd
you
have
do.
to like get started like now to like.
I did play Blue Archive for like a week.
Yeah, we can just make a tier list of
It
the
was
characters. We don't have to
not
know
that
anything
fun.
about them to make a tier
And people
list.
are gonna be mad at me because I got really lucky as well. I have Bunny Toki. Apparently that's like
That's
a
the Morgan
super-
voice actor one, right?
Yeah, that's like a fan favorite character. I don't know why she's permanent, by the way. I wasn't rolling on her banner.
I think most of the characters in that game are permanent.
Most characters in any game is permanent except for fake Grand Order. Like God. So yeah.
Dude, all I know is like there are some Blue Archive characters I like the designs of.
This has played Blue Archive. I mean, like usually.
Blue Archive.
Here's the thing. Usually we just play the game for like we just play it for like either like milk content or it's just like we tried it and we don't like it usually. Unless he's stuck with it, which
I
would
haven't
be
played it.
surprising to me.
I'm the only one of the three of us that hasn't played it, apparently.
You haven't actually played it?
No, I don't seek out gotcha games generally.
It's a lot of
for the
just
bit.
auto
You should
battling.
play it.
It's a lot
You
of
should-
just
you should-
auto battling. No, I just like see a bunch of them running around shooting people, and like occasionally there's like a.
I
I
still
think I
don't
have
know what the gameplay
I think
is.
on the high end you have to like actually like manual things.
Oh,
Like, I don't think I'm
makes
pretty sure
sense.
like with a lot of games like in Nikkei you can auto, but there comes a
Yeah.
point where you can't just rely on it pressing the button whenever it comes
Yeah,
up
but,
and you
like,
have to time things.
as long as it's not a farm simulator, I'm fine with it being like more engaging. That's kind of what I want out of a video game. I want it to be something that I can enjoy instead of just like not be something I'm annoyed to not play.
I would say it's like a top-down military strategy game is what Blue Archive is, which sounds funny, but I think that's what
You
it
mean
is.
like an RTS?
Because you basically tell your troops to go where, right? Like there are like covers of you can hide behind if the enemy's shooting at you, and then like there's
I thought
also
you couldn't
like
control where they go.
oh, you couldn't control where they go. Oh, then I don't know.
No,
What
I
the
thought
fuck
the
was
only
happening.
I thought the only manual control was like activating and placing skills and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you can choose where they shoot, I guess. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you could. So because I didn't want to change my app store region, so I downloaded the Japanese version. I couldn't understand half of it. And like there you can also get characters that aren't frontline troops. I think because I think I have a character that just drives a fucking ambulance every now and then. It just comes in, but I don't know what the fuck's happening. But yeah.
An episode about how to improve new meta
No,
support.
did we
got a
have
new
that already?
we got a new support last week.
Yeah, Cosmo Drop. Cosmo Drop.
Cosmo Drop.
If you use Quick Servants, I genuinely think she is very close to must pull. But like, I mean, the problem is if you use Quick Servants, right? A lot of people don't use Quick
Her
Servants.
only issue is she doesn't give battery, but I don't think that's
Yeah.
that big
But
of an issue.
if you're in a boss fight where you're using your cards, you probably don't need the battery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in which case,
it's
you just
for
way more
farming.
way more buffs and debuffs.
Yeah. If you're farming with her, she's doing damage, which will require some MP levels, unless you can guarantee to find your like big Kazuo drop friend. Because I do think if you have like one friend who has a really big one, a really invested one, and then you can have the other one at MP1 probably.
Yeah.
But
Plus,
like,
it's like, yeah, when I'm doing, I just refresh for Ryou to get the 1.8,
But
soon 120.
it is annoying if you're like doing a lot of farming, because it's like,
True.
oh, you gotta like refresh. That's a problem with like these kinds of duo core teams. That's also why Dolman's good, because like people are just insta killing with him anyway, so nobody gives a shit. But Kazuo Drop is a bit more complicated in that sense, but still, I think it's really good. I mean, it will all be in the hot take. It's just 40 minutes of garbage yapping, but hey.
You say garbage yapping, but people like your yapping.
Yeah, so I'm actually
That's
not
what
gonna...
they're there for. It's not garbage yapping if it's what they're there for.
I'm scared
I
of the
guess.
idea of watching a 40-minute video about FGO.
What do you mean? I have watched longer videos on dumber things.
I mean,
Like-
same. It's just like I don't
I
know,
do-
man.
Also,
I can definitely like re-record, and then because like that's what takes so long sometimes, right? It's like I just keep re-recording, try to cut things down. It legit takes me like 50 minutes to cut out like 5 minutes of dialogue, or both. Like sometimes the worst case scenario, it can take up to like 50 minutes to try to like shave away stuff from your script, and it ends up saving like 5 minutes. And it is really annoying. And maybe I don't know. I'm still thinking about how to reformat the whole thing, but I'm just not used to it. Which is, I mean, I don't know why I'm talking about this here, but yeah, it's hard, man. I don't know. I always get so lazy when I think about doing this, because just I know it's gonna be so long.
I don't think the length is a problem. I'm gonna be honest.
That's what
like-
she said.
Damn.
Well, you know, it is what she said, and that's why everything's fine in my head.
Got him.
Damn.
It's all imaginary anyway.
Speaking of, apparently my sister is setting me up with a blind date in a couple days.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Apparently she's like trying to get her friends with people or something. So like,
Don't get murdered.
I mean, I'm gonna blame my sister if I get murdered.
Well, you can't blame your sister if you get murdered. You're dead.
Oh, good luck on the blind date.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
Yeah, I have no idea what to expect, but sounds like a different time.
Are they still blind if they wear glasses?
MTG.
Magic the Gathering.
Oh.
Don't tell.
Oh,
Don't tell me.
I thought you were talking
Fake
about
Granddaughter.
Marjorie Taylor Greene. Okay. I was
No,
about to
Magic
say.
the Gathering. Yeah, no, you go on the blind date. You're like, so I play Fake Grand Order.
And she just walks out.
Let me show you my favorite character.
No,
you just pull out a poster of Summer Ibuki.
No, here's the thing. If she knows what Fake Grand Order is,
Yeah, that's
then
yeah, that's
she's
not a good
just
thing.
as bad. Then she's just as
No,
bad because
or I'm just dead. Like that. Because
no,
like
she's
it
gonna
could-
be like, wait, aren't you Auto Bean from the smobcast?
well, I'm gonna like extort you because I know who you are in real life now.
Oh
Aren't
gosh,
you-
could you imagine if you actually ran your person like, wait a minute, I've heard your voice online before.
Your
Yeah.
voice online talking about Fake Grand
Yeah.
Order.
Yeah,
That's-
imagine if that
is
actually
pretty scary.
happened.
I think of that every now and then. It's like, what are the odds of me running into someone that knows me online? But
It
I
would
guess
have to be exceptionally small chance.
yeah. I mean, like if we have like 10,000 people that know us, then like how many people are there in the world? There's like how many billion? Is it like when I was a kid, it was like 8 billion. It's like yeah, I have a podcast. See that isn't as weird. Like if I say that I have a
I don't
podcast.
know.
No, the immediate next question. Oh, cool. What's it about?
Yeah,
You know,
I could just be like,
I'm
well,
oh,
it's
yeah,
kind
You
of.
cannot say that. You cannot say I
I
have
can
a
just
podcast,
say it's
bro.
like, well, it's something I don't like sharing or something. I don't know. Like
It's
if
him,
it's
the
a
Koyan
if it's gonna be the first date, then like it's gonna be understandable if I don't want to just tell them absolutely everything about everything I do. So
I was going to say, like, yeah, you can just do it. You can start as normal. Yeah, it's three white guys start a podcast. I'm like, but you can't say that because not three white guys.
yeah, if this person
I'm
is not
facing-
open to anime at all, that kind of would be a deal breaker. I know it's cringe to say that, but it's sort of a binary. It's
No,
like either you're okay with watching anime or you're kind of turned off by people who watch anime.
Yeah. If you're okay with me watching anime, then whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like, but if you're, I don't care if you want to watch anime.
Yeah, I'd
because-
love to
like
watch
if they
anime
like
with the
dislike or
person.
like resent or like something like that, I think that's definitely be something like no, see that's a hobby of mine. You can't like
Yeah. I mean, what would you try to hide it from her and then still do it? And then she's gonna be like, oh, well, you're a stinky nerd.
Yeah, that's ultimately the thing. It's just like I got like niche hobbies, so it's like yeah,
Plushie,
I don't
the
know.
white guy. Do you know what's a deal breaker for me? If you're a Cool Khan fan, I'm joking.
you're like
Oh,
all right,
God,
I got a
what's your
question.
favorite
You're on a
order?
date
What-
and you pull
your
out a picture of
favorite
Google Khan. You're like, all right, what's your opinion on this person?
What country do you think she's from?
Oh no.
Joke's
Like,
on you, she's an alien. And ironically,
Quick.
also the kind of alien that comes from Mexico.
Yeah.
I know. Let's just make a list of characters where if someone says it's their favorite character, it's a deal breaker.
That's
Damn.
so bad, bro.
It's like you like Cool Khan, get out of here.
Want to see my podcast? Lost Spell 6 is my favorite. Get out of here.
You mean something like, oh, I play Fate Grand Order, Lost Field 6 is my favorite. You're like, ah.
That's like everyone, though. I feel like if you ask anyone that plays Fake Grand Order, what's your favorite chapter, like 80% of them are going to tell you Lost Spell 6. And then 10% of them are gonna tell you not Lost Belt 6, but it's actually Lost Belt 6. They just want to be cool, so they say something like Lost Belt 4 when they don't even remember what the fuck happened.
What did happen in Lost Belt? Does anyone remember what happened in Lost Belt 4?
I remember what happened in Lost Belt 4. What happened in Lost Belt 4 was, it's basically kind of in pieces, but basically, I mean, we go into the Lost Belt, and then Arjuna Alter every now and then deletes unperfect people, which includes cripples and old people. So whenever he...
Good old eugenics.
So the fucked up thing is, like, you know, like how in every of the early Lost Belts, you sort of bond with like a little girl in the, or like, I mean, both of them are
yeah, the funny thing is,
Yeah.
the one that takes that
What a
role in
statement.
Lost Belt 1 is a furry
He's
guy.
a furry. Well, he's not even a little
Yeah,
girl, but, like,
he doesn't even like really play that much of the same role though.
Yeah,
But
you
yeah, they do that
basically-
in Lost Belt 2, and they do it in Lost Belt 4.
3 and 4 actually.
I didn't read 3, so
3 had a little girl that is carrying his infant little brother, but like basically in Lost Belt 4 you bond with this little girl, and then like after every cycle she loses one of her family members and she can't
Yeah.
remember them because they're like,
oh, didn't she lose a dog once though?
she
Like-
lost her dog.
Yeah.
'cause
Yeah, I
her
guess
dog,
that's part of the
like,
family.
got her legs hurt or something, and it's like, oh, Arjuna Ultra's like, oh, crippled dog, get the fuck out of here.
Yep, and that's why he has special attack versus debuffed enemies, and it's called
Yeah.
anti-evil instead of anti-debuff.
Yeah, he just really hates cripples. So Melt's dead. Anyways,
Melt's not a cripple. I mean,
She has to
shows
use
us mental illness.
actually, she
prosthetic the right
does.
term.
Okay,
There's another
so
word I wanted
she
to
does
use.
not have feet, and she does not have sense of feeling in her hands. So maybe that is a little crippled.
Yeah.
But
Also another.
She got over it.
Yeah. Also another point is the Jinako
Did
thing.
she?
I think the Jinako thing might be the most memorable moment for most
That is
people.
that is the most memorable moment.
because
is
they
Jinako.
keep referencing that, where Jinako played Fortnite in the cube for 2 billion years.
but the only reason that the Jinako part is good is because it's a CCC reference.
Well, I mean,
I mean, her entire character is a CCC reference. I mean,
Exactly.
like Karna shows up.
She's
Yeah,
in
and
a
then Kar-
cube. There's Karna. It's like
yeah, and then there's also the I remember one of the plot point didn't because of how unlucky Lakshmi Bai is, she stood on top of like the shadow border, so she
Yeah, and
so
while
she
he
gets
kept
taunted or something.
he kept shooting arrows trying to. Yeah, they were on a wagon, and they were trying to shoot us. Tel was trying to
But
shoot
they
us,
can't
but it
shoot us
kept
because she's
hitting
so
her.
unlucky. Yeah, it keeps hitting her because of how unlucky she is. So she literally had, but she doesn't have taunt in her skill set. Anyways,
Yeah,
that reminds me.
But yeah, like it
of-
being a CCC related thing, like the prequel to Lost Belt 4, Kiara was our friend, so
So like that reminds me because I remember before, like at the very start of the Lost Belt thing, we saw like in Lost Belt 4 there was like the cube thing, right?
yeah.
And there was like the scene from like the opening that
God,
kind of looked like you
Skyboulder.
were like on the moon or something. And
Oh.
so like I thought we were gonna have a chapter that involved going to the moon and the moon cell. And it
Well,
didn't
hey.
happen.
well,
It
And
happened like fucking 20 billion years later, isn't it?
Yeah, and then a couple years later, oh no, it does happen. I was correct. I was just off by a few years.
Also, I do remember clearly the Koyan Dark. Not Koyan Dark. I remember every Koyan Skya part in every Lost Belt, like what she did. So in Lost Belt 4, she basically said, "I'm going to like beat up Ashwataman because you disrespected me, and I'll show you the true power of a beast." And then she got beat up by Ashwataman so bad that she has to be like, "Yo, Chaldea, can you take me onto the shadow border, or I'm about to get fucking wiped by Arjuna Alter because I'm a cripple." Right? So like, it's
yeah,
it's so
and then she gets on the border and she's like, "Wow, you guys are stupid. I can kill all of you right now." It's like,
yeah, I can
No,
kill
like,
all of you right
nah.
now. And then Gouda was like, "Nah, you don't have an MP upgrade. You can't kill shit." And then she kills herself.
I
Anyways,
just realized Lost Belt 4 was 5 years ago.
yeah. Yeah,
So,
yeah, we've been in part 2 for almost 7 years, so
it wouldn't be a Koyan na dude. That's like her every chapter. She's also like, oh my god, Kinshi Huang. Don't you know I am like Daji or something when she's not? And then Kinshi Huang literally had like some kind of weird sex dungeon torture thing, and
stuck
then put
needles in her.
yeah, and then it's like there's like little automaton with little drill, and then he drilled her ass or something,
What?
and then it's just like yeah.
I didn't read Lost Spell 3, but I have a feeling that didn't happen.
It happened.
Well,
Well,
I don't know
they
about
didn't say he
that
drilled her, but
part.
like, so yeah. So Kim Jong keeps mispronouncing her name. That's the Kominsky Koyan Chihuahua. That's where it came from, because he keeps calling her name wrong. And then like in the end, he tied her up and then tortured her with the automaton, in a prison. So we had to free her as well, I think. And that's also the reason why in Lost Spell 5, when you fought her, because every break bar is a Lost Spell, right? That's why when
Yeah,
you get
was
to
literally
Lost Spell
about to say
3, yeah,
and she gets debuffed
yeah, she
by
gets
the
stunned
skills
and
that
then
Kinshi Huang
yeah.
has.
Yep. Like every break bar is called like the title name of the Lost Spell and then Koyanskaya, but Lost Spell 3 is called Lost Spell 3's title and then Tayanskapon or something, whatever, one of the weird names he called her. But yeah, she's just been taking L's. It's really funny if you really look at it. She's like Team Rocket. It's just like fail character from Lost Spell after Lost Spell.
She does take a lot of L's, unfortunately.
She takes so many L's. It's funny.
Don't worry, she'll make up for it by crashing the egg onto the final boss, and then she's part 3.
The problem is that she, I mean, her actual like, as a meta support version, her assassin version is actually like still super good. Like,
yeah, no.
yeah, you latch onto the bad version for some reason.
See, Koko-kan, you are nothing without Koyan Light. You fucking.
That's the thing, is the character you're angry at is reliant on the character you're angry at.
No, here's the thing, right? Like, she could just be so much better because she was not that bad. She was not that bad before. Well, she's still not bad. She didn't get worse, obviously, but she got worse in comparison. You know, like, come on, man.
So up next, we're going to be talking about what a lot of people call Morganfest. It's also Fairy Night Cup. There's some particular nodes which are kind of crazy. It's a little bit crazy. But we're going to be going through those and just looking at some comps that might work. But they are so crazy that it's going to be very hard to find a 6 CE comp. And by find one, like, you also have to have very specific things, like certain 120s. But let's go to the first one. So the first one, it's a 312 node. The final wave is 843,000 HP.
It's not that bad. The only thing I remember is just people just use Magazine.
Yeah, but like even a hyper one without a damage CE or Black Grail.
Oh, true. Without them, you're right. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, that's just extreme. Unless I guess like maybe it's not as bad if you're talking about single target, but you still have to deal with the rash somehow.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the site also has like all of his traits and such listed. So he's Earth, he's Chaotic, he's Neutral, he's Greek Male. I have a feeling Penth still isn't going to do enough damage, but he's Brynhild's Beloved.
She's not gonna.
Yeah, well, I'd imagine some people might have to rely on just like doing single target to one. And what's up?
Can this Arash MP?
He probably has. He probably has the extra attack instead. That's what they usually do.
Okay. So I was thinking, I was thinking you run Lancer Tamamo and you force charge him and he fucking kills himself.
He does have. Wait, hold on. He does have a 2-bar NP gauge. No,
yeah,
it's
but
6
he
bar.
uses extra attack, so it's not.
Are you sure he uses extra?
Probably.
Apparently,
I mean,
yeah.
on this note, I'm gonna be honest. I believe you can just single core Melusine it
Yeah.
if you have a high MP level Melusine.
It's gonna take more than NP levels. It's 843,000.
Yeah, you got 120, bro.
No, like a level 100, I think can do it.
Oh, level 100. Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. It's still a lot. But yeah, it's like Melusine. But there's like other options you could use. This is wonky. So I got another.
Don't worry, guys. I found a YouTube video about round 1 from our favorite.
That one guy.
Dude.
That one guy? Is that Tog?
Yeah.
His
Oh
talk,
yeah,
he
that's the guy that
uploaded-
testified
Dude, that's
against
5C.
you the other
Get
day.
out of here. It's 5C.
It's 5C. I know it's 5C 120
Dude,
arc. Well,
this is pre-Append 5 Arcoade. Oh no.
Pre-Append 5
Ooh.
Arcade is disgusting.
They're both chaotic, right? That's probably right. They're both chaotic. That's probably why she kills.
Okay,
on the
so
Arjuna's, yeah, they're both chaotic.
so there's double Oberon with Erish. So these include the MLB damage C. So like,
but that can be fixed by having higher MP levels and Grails.
Why not single core? Is single core not enough?
It is
because
single
it's
core.
damage C. She can't. She can't do double coin. I'm stupid, man.
Yeah. I don't know if this is. Okay.
How is fucking?
It can be done at NP1, but we'll need a level 100 CE. You'll still need a card for around 68,000 HP. Can be lowered with higher levels on Plug Suit, OG Plug Suit at level 10.
Oh, you need
level.
cards. I mean, yeah. Why not cards when you have a damage C, right?
Why is this Scotty and not Vitch?
I don't know.
Because Scotty's more card damage, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Ew.
I don't know.
I mean, you do what you got to do. Here's another. Hey, look who it is.
What the fuck is she even doing here? What is she doing here?
Koyan Dark.
Wave 2?
No, it does wave 1.
Oh. The only way wave 1 clear can fail is you're using a specific what?
Specific card order. Oh, hold on.
Oh, so basically it's any card combination unless you do Koyan Quick and Oberon Quick.
Dude,
So-
can't even kill wave 1. Look at this.
It doesn't have a damage C and it's MP2. Don't worry about it.
It's wave 1.
It's 100k HP.
See, this is the problem. See, everybody keeps saying me, oh my god, Koyan Dark's so good at multi-core. She's not. Her MP does nothing. That's the problem.
They have 100,000 HP and she's at neutral. Like,
I don't care. You do it.
Just do it. There's that Boston accent coming through.
Have you guys seen that episode where like SpongeBob almost killed Gary because he's like, you gotta run faster. Yeah, there you go.
yeah, you made the meme of it. Yeah.
Actually, though, the next one actually does, because it replaces Koyan with Arash.
Oh, there you go. A lot easier.
Yeah.
Actually, it uses Oberon's buff. Oh wait, that's 2 Oberons, and he uses an Oberon buff on Arash.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it works,
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
This running these double Oberon comps reminded me of one thing that I keep forgetting about. You cannot plug someone who has eternal sleep out.
Yes. Yeah, that's true.
I forgot about that once when I was making my team. I was just I just plug them out. No, they're just stuck on the field now, because they're sleeping, so you can't tell them to swap out. Couldn't you just tell the guy in the back line to drag them in the back?
Drag him up front. I like how it says party order matters to rotate properly on the Arash one. Like, hey, stupid, don't blow this.
Yeah, I think that's
Koyan-
because you gotta swap in Oberon, and then you have
Yeah.
Rhinus come in afterwards.
Okay,
Yeah.
by the way,
Actually,
to
no,
reply,
that wouldn't be the case. Never mind.
to reply to someone who
Wait,
who's
wait.
discussing Taigong Wang, why he showed up for Koyan even though she's not dodgy in Tunguska. If I remember correctly, he just really likes Daji. Like he thinks she's really hot. So he's like, oh man, time to riz her up, and she's the wrong person. Anyways, keep going.
One might say that his reasons for liking her are a little dodgy.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Okay, then Melusine in P2, you might be able to get away with NP1 Melusine, but that'll require a Melusine Buster or Arts crit, plus the Mystic Code attack buff and Wave 3 to finish off. Super
Good
Orion.
thing no one here has just an MP1 Melusine, right? We're all.
Yeah, I don't have her at all.
What?
Look at how dumb this character is, by the way. Like every other comp is just like, oh, if you do this and you do that and you jump through 20 hoops, you can do it. Melusine's just like, fuck you.
Melusine against pretty much any arch. No, because remember, she is the highest damage traitless damage dealer in the game as an AoE.
Oh man, is that
So-
wave 3 by 3 ramps?
Yeah,
up,
wave
ramp ups?
3.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
by wave 3, she is the high. I believe she is the highest damage neutral, like the high, yeah, neutral
really?
damage. Like, so without traits, yeah.
Really? Not even Tiamat? I guess Tiamat can't.
Tiamat can't be neutral. If Tiamat could be neutral, she would be higher, but Tiamat is never neutral. And Melusine, when against advantage, is 2.0, not 1.5. So it's dodgy. But Melusine is basically strong. Cuckoo has traits. I'm like we're ignoring.
Wait, really? Wait, Cuckoo trailer is lower than Melusine. Really?
Yeah, Cuckoo trait. Let me
The
pull up the.
Oh, wait,
the-
BG versus cranking, I guess.
Yeah, it's BG versus.
Okay,
Crank.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
okay.
but
problem-
it's not by
reason
much.
Is Melusine can run. Melusine can run that like it's.
Cuckoo's not gonna hit. Cuckoo's not gonna hit class advantage, but she will hit trait a lot of times. So you know.
Yeah, if you're looking at it, the order is this is the order for with trait for no traits.
I cannot with this fucking Halloween notification, dude. Like a spooky skeleton. Oh my, it's Salter. I forgot Salter can run BG.
Yeah. So yeah, Cuckoo's up there without BG though, which is the problem, which is the
Cuckoo's
horrifying
higher
thing.
with Archetype Earth when she's using BG.
Damn. Arc fans once again in pain. Also,
Arc fans in
it's funny
shambles.
seeing the video here.
Oh
Yeah. Hold on, I have it's a safe image. Don't worry about it. It's for plushie.
Uh-huh.
You can show it on stream. I'm still on that website.
Oh.
I'm still just
Is it-
typing stuff in.
Yes.
Coin Sky
Thank
of
you.
Irkness is a bad servant.
You should have made the coin scrap pink or something. But yeah, I mean, wait, can you see where Koyan Dark is on that list?
Or Quinn Dark is on this list.
Please.
Neutral.
Yes, that'd be
Um,
so funny. That'd be so
okay.
funny if we found. I suggest you count from the bottom up.
No. So here's the thing. She's below Artoria ruler. She's in the lower half.
She's also below Abigail, right? Summer Abigail. I'm almost certain she's below Summer Abigail.
Yeah, Abigail's really high up though. Actually, Abigail's right below.
Oh,
Arash.
because of wave 3, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because it's
there.
wave 3.
Well, there you go. There you go, guys. There you go, guys. She doesn't need a buff.
Hold on, but like, Koya, look at the company she has.
What is this?
Wait, that's
Who's she
light.
with?
Sorry, that's not darkness. Darkness is lower.
Yeah, that was
Darkness is
inten-
below Canis.
Yeah, I'm sure that was not intentional at all.
Look at. Wow.
Why is
What a
Shingen
fucking great-
zoomed out
Yeah,
like
what?
that?
Yeah, why is Shingen so
He's
low?
so tiny.
No, wait. Is it?
What?
No, see, if Shingen runs BG double Oberon, he'd be higher, but she's
Yeah.
barely higher than Saber Lily with scope, guys. It's so good. She's so good. She doesn't need an MP upgrade.
You're really loud.
But she beats Bargist.
Look, I'm just saying, okay? Like, oh, Koyan Dark doesn't need a buff. What the fuck do you even use her for? We already had this conversation for an entire episode. I'm not gonna go into this, but like, dude, because her focus on her cards. Do you know who hits harder with the with her face cards than Koyan Dark? Cool card.
On her NP turn, no. Because then you're looking at a difference between like 50-50-30 and 50-50-50.
No, like not solo. I'm talking about like support with supports. She literally can double cast her skill 1 on turn 1. It's like 80% attack up or something. No, 100% attack up. What's her skill 1 after the star thing? 50% attack up?
Is it?
Like, dude.
Yeah, it's 50% attack.
Look, I'm just saying. I'm not even trying. Look, I'm just saying.
And you can double stack it on turn 1 with.
Yeah, and for you to
double
do that,
land.
it's so fucking inefficient to do that because you're dropping like all of your cooldown reduction immediately.
Okay,
and you're overcharging on stuff.
I will say this is more for TAs if we talk about burst damage because
Yeah,
you don't usually need burst
it's so
damage.
pointless because you're not gonna need that much damage most of the time.
In farming, that's impractical, but in min turns, where you're carding,
it's like one very
there's just
specific
nothing
thing.
she does better. Here's the thing: there's just almost nothing.
It's not even true that it's nothing. It's just you're looking at exactly
Almost
one thing, and it's not enough.
No,
Yes.
TA burst damage, single core looping, her multi-core doesn't really work. Like
Her multi-core does work. You're just like looking at these nodes where you have to do 100,000 damage, and it's like, oh my god, her NP2 isn't enough. What NP2 is good enough for that?
I mean, I also hate Cuckoo if that makes anyone feel any better.
Wave 1 NP2 versus 100,000 damage, even with traits, like, what neutral servants can do that?
Then it's her class's issue then.
I mean,
I mean, she's a foreigner. I don't think that's like really. I don't know if that's really her. Then
way more button presses. I mean, look, I'm not. I didn't say she was E tier, right?
But you just said she was like bad in every way, basically.
B+. She's worse than Cool Con in every way. I didn't say she was bad in every way. I'm comparing her to the ceiling here, but that's just how
exactly. You know, like we talk about this too much. Let's just go back to this.
Yeah, we talk about this
like
too much.
I feel like this happens every
Constantine
single
instead.
episode.
Yeah.
But
there's like 3 Melusine comms here.
Yeah, this one has.
One is multi-core with Aresh for some reason. Oh, it's Arts Melusine into AoE Melusine. Koyan Dark NP as well. Wow, that's a weird comp. I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking at this Aresh comp with Melusine, and both of them need MP3 Melusine. So my question is, why would you do this instead of just Melusine?
Because maybe you like.
Bonding.
To bond Koyan Dark or Aresh and Melusine, like.
Genuinely, I think it's bonding.
Next one is Melusine and Tamamo. I mean,
Tamamo does kind of make sense. I assume you can cut down on Melusine's MP level because you're handling.
Yeah, that's an MP2 only. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Melusine just unfortunately has an advantage against archers or in berserker nodes because she 100% battery.
Ryou, you just got called a fool, an idiot, and a buffoon.
What? Why? Because I didn't realize bond. Like, what do you?
Yeah.
I don't bond things up unless I need it. That's why I was bonding Kozrov.
Yes. Yeah, you need the bond on all of those 1-star servants you have at bond 15. Sure.
No, they're there. Those are there to literally fill space.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't-
exactly. But you
Yeah,
bonded
that's what I'm
them.
saying. I don't really farm bond. I just stick them there because they're there. Like they're the least amount of cost, and I get value out of it by getting 30 quartz every once in a while.
How
Wait,
does
there's
she
a
do it at
Lartoria.
MP1? What the wait,
Is-
wait, wait, what
L-
the fuck is she doing at MP1? Is she even
Who?
MPing? Koyan Dark.
No, she's not. She's not MPing in most of these.
It's
Wow.
because they're both
What is it?
animal
She
characteristics.
buffs animal
Oh,
traits.
they're both animals.
Yeah.
okay.
They're both animals. Animal.
I do hope they don't make that universal as a buff though.
What?
Like,
Yeah.
huh? Yeah, I think it ruins the flavor. If you make her skill 2 just universal.
What? I thought you've been saying this for a long time. What? I thought you've been saying
my
the
mind.
okay.
I changed my mind. Also, my suggestion is targeting someone and making them animal, so I can choose not to if I don't want to.
Okay. A good buff that wouldn't really help her, but would help her as a support, would be to make her skill 3 change into a targetable buff.
No.
Targetable,
Don't.
give someone ignore invincibility.
Don't. We already have
so
someone
rare.
for that. Don't do that. We already have someone for that.
Who?
Jane?
Calamity Jane.
Yeah, but Jane is one thing. Koyan would be better for certain servants with her kit.
Jane would also have 30 battery if you have enough stars. It's like
Koyan
so similar.
Koyan has
also-
30 battery without needing stars.
Well, I mean, you can like get. She makes stars now.
Oh, dude, look here. There's the arc comps.
Don't give
Oh.
her a support base buff.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
begging.
Also, Korean Dark's a lot harder to kill if you're looking for TA stuff.
True.
Yeah, I'm begging you, don't give her a supportive buff.
So this is
They should just
this
buff
is
her
funny.
everything.
There's a Lartoria comp, but this is the only one so far that has needed anything above NP2.
No, the Melisons were MP3. This is MP4 though.
Couldn't Lartoria?
Yeah, but like NP4s.
Couldn't Lartoria loop?
Yeah, but do you
Um,
think she can do enough damage?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it uses Tamamo MP on the second wave. A lot of these use Summer Tamamo in the second wave.
Stamamo.
Then we get down to the Arc comps, which is Arc and then Arc and Penth. With
yeah.
Merlin and Oberon. Oh,
Who is the moldy Terra Shark? Serious? What fucking Pokemon is that?
what?
What language are you speaking?
He's moldy. Why is he moldy? Cause he's mold breaker? Like, why the fuck is he moldy? Also, it's good. It's good now. What do you mean? Oh, cause he's old. I mean, he's still he's good. His play rate is high. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, keep going.
NP4 arc needed. Nice.
Yeah, disgusting.
Single core Ibuki.
Look at that. Ibuki has like a bunch of there's an MP1 comp here. There's multiple MP1 comps. I hate this. Like, look at this.
Yeah, because
Like,
he's Earth.
you have friggin' Summer Ibuki with Santa Martha, double Castoria. Summer
Oh,
Ibuki.
Martha. I think I did use Martha.
Yeah, and she's only NP1. Jeez.
I know.
Yeah, of course Autobeam never gets mad at servants being bad.
What?
Oh yeah, because he likes Summer Ibuki.
I'm joking.
His
Yeah,
character's
like-
already good.
Look, plushie. See, the difference is if it's a servant that I like and they're not good, I don't really use them. Cause like I don't use like Kija Koyo, for example, that much. Shiba kind of benched because she's already max bond. Like, yeah.
I
That's
am
another
the
example.
no. You don't understand. I am her spokesperson. I have to do all of this run just to put her on the
You're like, I'm her
the,
spokesperson and greatest
on-
hater.
on the TA scoreboard. I have to be there. I know there's 2 more people that runs her that has even better stuff than I do, but I don't care. I'm part of that now. So nobody else other than me and those 2 people possibly can. We have to get her score up. That's why it's so frustrating.
Pump those numbers.
Did you see that guy post like he was on his dinner and he's still resetting for that Korean Dark Run? You see that? Rio, you saw that screenshot, that photo, right? He was at his dinner. He was at his dinner at like a French restaurant, with like red wine and then like the top shelf luxurious experience, and he's fucking resetting for a Korean Dark Run on his fucking tablet. Okay, you don't understand.
This is Plushy if he was the one that was getting put on a blind date.
You don't understand. You don't understand. The Korean Dark fans are a different breed. We are contracted with NFF services to have to do at least 5 min turns per month or we get killed. But yeah, anyways.
Yeah. So yeah, Summer Buki's broken. Oh, there's another Summer Buki one.
This is just single core.
And then there's another Summer Buki one.
Wait. What's the difference between the Avalon and the
Oberon?
I guess nothing different. It's just it both works.
Yeah, and then there's one with Tomomo instead of those two. Oh, a Vritra one. That's interesting. He's in B2.
Oh, Divine. Really? Her Divine is 30% PMod, bro. Also, I think it is Morgan Fest that convinced me how broken Ibuki is. I'm pretty sure she has a comp on every rotation. And it's just like, oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Does she?
Some of them requires like a bit of a card RNG, but like at that point, who cares? She's just the most like brain dead. You don't have to specifically build a team. If you want to do like a bunch of farming, you just run double Castor plug over on like 90% of the time it's gonna work. So I recall that was when I was like, okay, this character is actually really fucking stupid.
Well, there's a Percival one, but he has to be NP5. Which I mean,
but Percival is pretty easy to get.
Yeah, if you rolled a lot on Melusine, in which case just use Melusine instead.
Oh, you're probably right, actually. Why is Vitra so mid gameplay wise? Because it's I do think Genpol actually nerfed her a little bit. She's really mid. Ooh, Melt, but needs Martha. Melt's the only one that needs Martha. Damn, rough.
Damn.
Finn.
And then
Well, I think that's because Melt's big damage is only on turn 3.
Or maybe she has so much charge that she doesn't need double Castoria.
Another Finn.
True. So you can just take extra damage.
That might actually be it, because like we didn't look at the card RNG part, because like don't some of these comp like specify you might need cards? I guess none of these do, but like melt maybe you don't.
Yeah. Also,
what's her MP level actually? Is she she has to be
NP5.
low.
Yeah, I think most of the 4-stars are NP5 here.
Oh.
This Fen comp actually is NP3 though. NP3 and only level 15 damage CE.
Did they double Castoria MP or something?
It uses Castoria MP, one Castoria MP.
Oh, one.
Two Castoria MP. It's double Castoria MP.
That makes sense.
Then there's one with Ryoma.
True. This is just Korean Dark. Life of Korean Dark.
Also, it's funny how people shit on his looping, but here he is.
I mean, his damage is really good.
He ramps
looping with Oberon is fine. It's just that he needs Oberon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but like one of these waves is like one enemy.
Yeah, but Oberon.
Yeah. Wait, does he need? He doesn't need cards as well. Yeah, because he has Spishtar ramping, right? Like he's essentially Lancer Space Ishtar. I hate how it's just like Moriarty is his ruler Space after his MP buff.
Yeah, but he's as long as you don't need more refund, he's just going to be better because he has anti-evil and anti-good.
Oh, he's been popping off. He did so many min turns with just frontline only without a CE on him. It's kind of crazy. His MP upgrade really made him pop off, in my opinion. On 11 Summer Kiara. Ooh. All right.
Then Summer Kama. I'm guessing she has to land her charm.
I don't know. I figure if it needed the charm, it would mention it here.
Yeah, I think they just assume she has charm, probably.
I don't know how else she'd be doing
Wait, do
it.
they resist anything?
As
They,
if
they don't resist, right?
Maybe they don't.
Well-
Arash
well,
has magic.
Here's the thing, like, if she could do it without charm, I think there would be a Spishtar comp.
Oh, true.
Oh, yeah,
Also,
yeah.
this uses 2 Castoria MPs.
Damn.
Yeah. I have so many arsenals.
I'm sorry, I just saw a comp here that looks terrible. The very last comp makes me want to vomit.
Dude, the fucking Angra to proc her passive. That's so.
Oh yeah, you gotta have Angra in the back for Karen though.
Yeah,
Scroll down.
Angra
Look at
in the
Karen's.
back.
Yeah,
To proc
are you
her
talking
passive.
about this one?
So, yeah, we'll
Oh, the
scroll down to
disgusting
look
one?
at Angra's.
No, this.
No, this
he
is-
means
this
the
is the last
disgusting
one.
one.
This is
This
the
is
last
this-
one.
No, it's not.
What do you mean it's not the last one? There's nothing
the
below
very
it.
last, the ones at the very bottom of the list are disgusting. Not the
Yeah.
last one we were looking at.
This is the very last one. This is the very bottom of the list. I can't go down
Comma?
any further. The one with
The
Arish and
rich
the
one.
Summer BB?
Oh, your stream is way behind for me then.
Refresh.
Wait.
That's on you.
Oh, I did. Like, yeah, no, you were still staring at freaking Summer Comma. So that's why I was
Well,
confused.
That's on you, man.
So this is Arash. I mean, people think it's fine with BBC. Who cares?
Yeah, so basically what it is it's just gambling. It's like one of the turns you have to get an Arash Buster card and you lock it. Like,
Yeah. Eh.
Well,
Can
I mean, as long as it works. There's another one with, but with Gajuna instead.
Ooh, God,
This one with Britomart. And
Britomart BB. Oh,
B Britomart. Brito BB.
Karen. Yeah, any Avenger. That's funny.
round 2 though is where the cancer begins. Round 2 I think is my most hated 90 plus ever.
Okay. One. Good night. Man.
Round 2 has all the comp diversity of a, I don't know.
I mean, if they're allowed to
this-
use Summer BB, I bet there's a
Yeah.
lot more comps.
This one is cringe. So this is the one with Charlie, one of the worst ones that we've had so far, because it's a 2-1-3 node. It's slightly mixed, so it's mostly sabers, but on wave 3 there's a Lancer with 235,000 HP, which I guess isn't really too bad, because it's like
If
if
you
you're
kill
doing
Charlie,
yeah, if you kill
Yeah.
Charlie, you're probably killing Brad, because Charlie has 800,000 HP.
The difference there is that for Charlie is star and lawful good. So, and Bradamante is earth. So unless you have, like, it's fine if they can target earth, but like, I don't think there's any AoE archers that target earth.
Well, the one AoE archer that that it targets like all servants doesn't target Charlie. So
Oh, because
Sorry, Gil.
Gilgamesh. I mean, Gilgamesh probably can still do it, right?
Yeah,
I don't
Gilgamesh.
know. He doesn't have his next upgrade yet.
Do you know who would have been able to do this?
Who?
Post buff Ruler Moriarty. I bet he would be able
probably.
to do this. Yep.
Yeah, because they're all like lawful good. That's
Yep.
so if you got like anti-lawful and or good, then that's
Dude, do you know who could do this?
Who?
Cagliostro.
Oh
For
no!
Cagliostro can definitely do this. Cagliostro's been popping off recently as well. Crazy. There's so many lawful shit.
Oh, he's anti-lawful and they're lawful.
He's anti-lawful,
Oh,
and
wait.
it scales with overcharge.
What does it say he's weak to Aya? Usually Aya doesn't work against star enemies.
Yeah. I mean, maybe,
Oh.
maybe.
Oh right, yeah, we actually
Special.
noted that before, and then
His
he
special
just didn't
case.
fix it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple star servants where it specifically mentions that they are
I
weak.
think, yeah, Cagliostro would have been able to farm
Thank you
this at
so-
MP5 at level 80. Probably not MP3, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, and you can also have a seizure while you're doing it.
Man, just don't look at it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just don't watch the game, bro.
So I'm thinking that if you're trying to do some sort of single core, I feel like one of the better options you can use as like just to push damage here is is Janako, because everything's lawful.
Oh, maybe.
So, like,
I mean,
I think
Peanut
it's
does get
20%
watered down.
attack.
comp here uses Junako.
Well,
Like,
I
'cause,
don't know. Maybe people hate. I don't know
I
how
mean-
many are. Hold on.
I'm assuming it's the P mod being watered down, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, if
Jinako's
there's
very-
5 CE comps, then obviously she's not going to be as
Yeah.
useful. But if you're trying to do
Yeah.
a 6 C, that might be your best bet.
Dude, there's so many things. It's like, damn, what if I had Cagliostro? What a underrated character.
I wonder if you
All
could
right, so
pull
first
something
one
off.
here is Summer Ibuki.
Of
single
course,
core.
Summer Ibuki and Artoria.
Oh yeah, and Artoria.
Oh,
Yeah.
There are 4 MPs in this one. It's Ibuki, Artoria, Ibuki. Because Artoria
Right.
targets Charlemagne, and
Yeah.
Ibuki wipes out the other 2.
Yeah, reminder that Summer Ibuki is really good in multi-core too.
Reminder that Summer Ibuki sucks.
Well, in my
Reminder that she's
opinion,
a
that you're
garbage pile of a
stupid.
servant with weird feet.
Reminder that
Stop
there has
obsessing
been
about
2.
feet, dude.
Reminder, within the span of 4 months, they made 2 490 plus pluses already. They're really hating on Berserkers right now in JP.
Yep.
True.
Yeah, they are genuinely doing this
And,
now.
and then the comp below this starts the pattern of comps that go on till the end. Welcome to Arash land.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, this is
that is a very rigid team here. Plug suit with Arash.
Yeah, no, I think this is the worst 90. I think like 6 CE in this is actually one of the worst.
Yeah.
Unless you have very specific hypers, like
I
it
think
is
Tommy
really
Tomo,
bad.
maybe Tommy Tomo hyper and
Oh yeah,
Oberon hyper.
Oh yeah, Tomatomo has anti-lawful. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Tommy Tomo and Oberon. I definitely
the-
see Tommy Tomo running around, but
The notes do say Ishtar can be replaced by an MP3.
Yeah, I've seen him running around too. I don't know if he can do this though.
yeah, Oberon lawful as well. So Oberon, I don't know if he can single core. I don't think he can single core though. I think Oberon, because the problem with Oberon's you can't even use card RNG, kind of, because like, you can't do like, oh, if I MP and then I follow it up with a Buster. No, they have invul. That's
Yeah,
like
you have
that's
to have him
why.
last.
Yeah, that's why I dropped the Oberon comp, kind of, because it is very annoying, and I didn't have a high MP Oberon at the time, so.
Yeah, this one is like, it's Arash does wave 1 with all of Waver's skills. It's then, Arash does, her does an
Ishtar.
MP on wave 2. Sorry, or Ishtar, sorry, yeah. Same thing.
Arishtar.
Same person. And then, Ishtar does take out all of wave 3, including Bradamante, but it is with double Oberon buffs.
I think I did a
So-
comp with 120 Koyan Dark, and I think I needed a Buster Brave Chain. It's so bad. This is very bad.
Yep. And then this one, you swap out Waver and one of the Oberons for
Why
Conan
is
Dark
she
and
here
Conan
again?
Light.
Oh, for overcharge, right? For Arash?
Yeah, for overcharge. Yeah.
I was like, why the
Yeah,
fuck is
skill
she
1 and 2
here?
on Arash to like overcharge him.
Oh, she's good. She's
Yeah,
good with Arash.
Cleaner
I
Wave
guess.
1.
She killed Wave 1?
No, I'm saying the Wave 1 is more consistent.
Yeah.
I was like, she killed Wave 1? Huh? She killed
Cleaner.
anything?
No, she doesn't MP
way.
here.
And
She's,
then there's another
she's
Ishtar.
what gets swapped out for Oberon.
Hmm.
Oh,
And then there's
Maeve.
another one that's double Vitch.
Automata. Oh, Maeve. Oh, because Maeve charged. Wait, Maeve got all the buffs already. Yeah, Maeve charges Tommy Tomo and
Males,
buffs Tommy
yeah.
Tomo. Yeah, so that's pretty good.
And Arash.
Oh, Maeve's a juicy one. All right. Yeah,
Yeah,
Maeve's, a
Maeve's
juicy
not
one.
bad here.
Actually, no. She charges Faye. I'm stupid. Wait, does she charge? Is it Faye or?
Isn't it males and Fae?
Yeah,
Oh, it's males and
males
Fae, okay, yeah.
or Fae.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
And there's no male
yeah,
Fae.
males and
That-
Fae. Yes.
There is.
There,
There's Oberon.
he's literally on screen.
Oh wait, Oberon. Sorry, I was wrong. Sorry, I
Yeah,
just.
I mean,
it's
it you can't get 60% from it though.
unfortunate.
It's only gonna be that 30%.
I can't wait to use my Causer Drop Maeve synergy somehow.
How?
She's
What is that
Fae.
synergy?
She's
Oh,
not male though.
Causer Drop
Oh.
has the Fae trait because
I mean,
Yeah, but
yeah.
it's just 30%
because she's quite
charge.
literally 2/3 fairy.
I mean,
One
you're
third
You're,
foot.
you're literally
You're
better
not
off
gonna get the
using
attack up, though.
Castoria for that.
Yeah, you're not gonna get the attack up, unfortunately.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
But here's a Tamatomo comp. Still damage CE, as usual.
You sure Gil can't single core this? That's the
I assure you, like a hyper Gil can.
Okay, probably hyper.
Hyper can probably single core 6 slot this, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't know about that because Charlie is. I don't think he's.
He's
weak
still
to
a
Vanilla.
saber.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's still safe.
you're still asking for like 400,000 neutral.
That's
And
not that much.
on
with
top
hyper
of that,
buster.
okay, actually,
400,000
no,
neutral is, yeah, no.
With hyper buster, it's not that much, I think.
I've learned from Drop what neutral damage can be.
Yeah,
It's not quite the same.
Yeah, I mean, she can like use like Black Grail or something though.
But no, Charlemagne does in fact, yeah, he does have. I wonder if this is like a special Charlemagne because Charlemagne does have a Numa Elish nullification as a normal trait here.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah, I think that's just like error. Yeah, but
But no, he.
Yeah.
I definitely think that he can. Let me look this up here.
I thought I did.
well, there's a Gilgamesh comp with the MLBCE though. Yeah, Maeve seems like a fairly popular pick. Hey, look, there's a Janako setup with Oberon. Okay.
Oh yeah, Oberon. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's an
Does that?
Oberon
Oh,
comp.
yeah. Okay, it's one turn skill, so yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, and she has the 30% MP damage too, so I guess that
Oh yeah, there's a
stacks with.
Janako here. Oh, 4 Oberon. Wow.
Yep, and then
That's-
there's yeah, single core Oberon, completely single core.
I believe a hyper one probably can do it without without the damage seed.
Probably.
I don't know.
I mean, he's also probably using Rhaenys for the overcharge, so he gets like a lot of overcharge on 3.
No, there's not Rhaenys NP on this one.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Damn.
There's no spread charge. There's not enough to do it. Because
Not true.
Oberon is doing.
Yeah, it's
Oberon
only 40.
has, yeah, there's only 150 from the 3 others, and then he gives 70. Wait, how does he?
He can BG loop, for sure. He can BG
Hold
loop.
on,
He
make sure
he,
we-
he's a weird like sequence. I remember making a video on it, but I don't remember the sequence.
that damage seed doesn't have charge, right?
No, so yeah, he can BG loop. He's just using the BG.
Oh, he needs his append unlocked. That's how it
Yeah.
works.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was saying like this doesn't
I mean-
add up like to the charge.
I mean, if you have to BG loop, then you might as well use the damage C.
No, that's what I mean. He's using the BG loop like
Oh, was
skill
only half paying
sequence to
attention.
do it. Yeah.
okay.
Oh
Then
yeah,
there's
'cause
Gajuna
you can
with
double cast his
Summer
charge
BB.
skill.
Yep.
Oh gosh. See, look at this. Only start using skills when you see a buster card. So basically, if you don't get a buster card on turn 1, you actually just stall for a turn.
Nice.
Oh.
This is not a real 3 turn.
Can you get
This
it
is
on
a-
2? Does it work if you get it on 2?
I guess yeah. Like if you want to gamble that. Actually, but what? Yeah. You know, you probably could gamble. Like if you don't see it on 1, if you see it on 2, you could just swap her in and lock it. Then, oh, but if you don't see him on 1 or 2, but isn't he triple buster? What are the chances of that? I mean, it could happen still.
Oh, here it is. What did I use? Oh my, what the fuck is? Oh, it's 6 CE though.
I think the setup I used like double Korean Saber Ibuki, and I also used Summer Scotty, but I had to crit a little.
Yeah, well, this is
Just a little.
this is
Maybe more than a little.
mine was titled the worst 90 plus. Wait, we have the same title.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well,
I
I'll figure out some sort of Ibuki single core. Don't worry.
Oh my god!
Ah!
I used. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
What?
dude, careful there.
He's
You're
blasting
like-
your ears.
You're like
Bruh.
breaking your mic here, like it's
My
gonna
bad.
explode.
Dude, he died to curse.
Oh yeah.
It's so bad. This is trash, bro.
Well, I mean, she's not really built for that.
My god. No, I used Oberon MP into
built
Koyan Dark
wrong.
MP. Actually, no. Why did I do
Okay,
that? I should have
okay.
done Koyan Dark MP into Oberon MP. That
Okay,
would've killed.
guys in
Fucking
chat, stop
retard.
talking about the age of consent. This is weird. Stop.
Why are they doing that?
I don't know.
Oh wait, no. No.
Don't worry about it.
That is exactly what I did.
So got a
He's so
Squirtoria
bad.
comp with a rash. It's boring. There's a Cream Hill
Yeah, I think-
comp. I'm assuming that's. Is this?
This is the comp.
Yeah, it's
I
literally the
used.
one you used. Yeah.
This is Rio's comment.
Did you invent
Yeah,
it?
it-
Oh,
I'm pretty sure I came up with it myself. Yeah. I mean, like, obviously, this could just be, convergent. It's like everything
yeah,
becomes a
there's
crab.
only so many comps that work. Yeah.
There's only so many comps that work. But like, yeah, there's only so many comps you can figure out. But I did this 6C, and Cream Hill is just a decent single target.
oh.
But yeah, I'm surprised that this is
Oh, so you can just use Kentucky instead of this. Okay.
no,
Yeah.
because you need some refund from Cream Hill
What
and
the fuck
beyond.
is wrong with chat? I just back read. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Anyways, keep going.
Yeah.
Uriel.
Hey,
Uriel.
Uriel comp. Honestly,
Wait, how did Britomart die?
Oberon.
Oberon
Oberon
wants
MPs.
Oh, Oberon.
That's why it needs an Oberon at MP2. Is
Okay. Uriel.
Yeah.
Well, this is a pretty cheap.
that is
Yeah.
a cheap comp because all it needs is you to have Castoria and Oberon really easy. Super
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah, it's again, you can usually find like an Oberon friend.
Oh my gosh, that says only start using skills when you see a Uriel arts card. Without it, it won't work. Either go ANP or MPA to get Uriel to 100% charge on wave 1. So like you have to card with Uriel. Okay. I was wondering about that.
Ugh.
Pretty
And then,
yikes.
yeah, another Squirtoria one. Sartoria. And that's the
Oh, this
last one.
This one talks about potential 6 slots. But yeah, that's it's rough. You'd probably need higher MP levels. But yeah, Summer Artoria probably couldn't easily 6 slot this if it's a hyper. But who hypers Squirtoria? Also, I don't know if I'm a fan of Squirtoria. I don't know if I'm a
lot
fan
of
of the name
people?
Squirtoria.
I think I know
to be
at
honest.
least one streamer that's done that. That'd be Danny. That's our boy
Oh,
Danny.
Probably also Katarov, right? Like,
Does Cad have a 120 Squirtoria?
I think he's more of a
ruler.
big Artoria
Oh,
fan
yeah,
rather
big-
than
big
an Artoria
yeah,
light.
yeah.
I don't know how much. I haven't checked on the guy in a while.
I mean, he's sold them at 100 at least, but
But yeah, Summer Buki's on top. Yippee.
Boo! Boo! My enemy is Summer Ibuki. That's who I hate.
Yeah,
I mean,
I know.
maining Summer Ibuki is painful though. Her
Why?
min turns usually come out within 5 minutes. Like
Well,
you-
that means there's like one person that enjoys maining her.
no, there's like so many of them.
It's like that's the problem with the Ibuki. Ibuki
It's
is
always
everyone
like
and their
a
mom has
different
her.
it's always a different person.
Oh no,
You-
the problem is she's too good at it. No.
Yeah, she's too good at it, so you have very
no.
strong competition. I mean, Rio does as well. Don't you feel it with Tonalico and Summer Castoria? Like, by the time you wake up, all
Oh
of
no,
them
I
have been
don't.
done.
Tonalico, no, but Summer Castoria, I don't bother because there's. By the time I've
class
woken
four.
up, there's 7 Castoria runs.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
Every time a challenge quest comes out, I wake up and I look and 55 Castoria runs because Castoria Berserker is Ibuki Summer but single target.
Yeah,
So-
they're just the same.
So it's like, yeah, I was like, but Tonalico, no. Tonalico is a little more, because Tonalico does require a little bit more precision.
true, because sometimes you
in-
need the Moriarty as well, right? So
Yeah, it sometimes needs Moriarty. Sometimes you got to do weird stuff. Like there's comp teams where you have to get hit and you got to rely on like some hit RNG to like knock your HP down. It's not as so Tonliko isn't as cramped. Except for my biggest competition is on it has borrowed my own Toniko sometimes.
just remove her from the list, dude.
No.
Just give her a QPCE or something.
But yeah, no.
Just be a bad person. Give her.
That's
QPCE.
why. That's
give
why.
Her Bella Lisa.
They should buff Tonaliko's NP.
No,
Okay.
fuck you. No.
So-
Which I believe I have said would be the unhealthiest buff in the game. I honestly think that would break like so many things. If they buffed her NP, like if they just buffed it and gave it the damage, her anti-evil damage would eclipse like every other single target in the game.
Would.
And so like it'd be funny. It'd be
Okay.
really funny, but
So the last of these three is by far the most merciful one. It's a 3-3-1 node where
Is that the Valkyrie one?
no, that's
No, it's
you're thinking
Kentucky.
Aliafest. It's the one. Well, the first one has Tota with 127,000 HP. Second one has Tamatomo with 235,000 HP, and then Wave 3 is just Kentucky. But yeah, it's archers up until Kentucky.
So
you know
I
who
think what
clears this super easy. That's right, it's Melusine.
So what I did here was standard double Castoria comp with Ibuki, and then Tyra just kills
Yeah.
the last wave without.
Yeah,
without
Tyra's
draws.
like a really good option for Wave 3 because she has 200% anti-Genji.
Yeah, Tyra is just you essentially can run a standard looping comp with no plug, and then just run Tyra as your third.
Yeah, and
like,
yeah,
your
and you can
fourth
just.
unit.
I'm sure there's a ton of like.
AOERs plus Tyra.
No, just like
There's
AoE
Buster
Buster.
single core.
Yeah, Buster single
The-
core is pretty
Yeah,
easy
Buster
here
sing-
too, because
Buster single core.
there is
because they're all man.
there's a duo core with Melusine, Kagekiyo, Summer Scotty, and Oberon on here
Why? What? You don't need Summer Scotty with. Oh, never mind. I
to
have
buff Kagekiyo.
I forgot I have a Grailed Tyra, so never mind.
Yeah, and MP5. This is talking about an MP2 one. Like,
No, I didn't have her at
you're
MP5 at
greedy.
that time. I
You're
didn't have
greedy
I didn't have
Grails.
MP5 at that time. I had her at
Greedy.
3 at that time. It was fine.
All right,
greedy
can't wait to see
Grails.
the dozens of comps that we have for this one. Oop. Moved the wrong thing. There we go. There we go. So the very first one is Morgan and Maeve and double Oberon.
We're Morgan out here.
Oh, Maeve. Because Maeve can do 3 as well. You're right.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
she hates men.
Yeah.
I guess I am right.
I guess Tamalancer works too, right?
Maybe. I don't know how much damage she's
I don't know.
gonna
I
end
think
up
this
doing.
uses Maeve for like her party charge as well, because Morgan is Fae. Remember?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, that's a big part of it, I'm
Melusine
sure.
single core, of course.
Yeah, Melusine
Yeah.
single core. Whoa, crazy.
Yeah, it
Uh,
is. It is
Tiger
the
Wall.
dumb. It's the obvious comp. I think anytime you walk into a
Okay,
node and you
he's
see
divine.
archers and berserkers,
Oh,
you're like, well, I'm just gonna click Melusine.
now that's interesting. Taigong Wong.
Yeah, Kindoki's divine. The fucking
Single
Yeah,
ball.
core.
Kentucky does get bullied pretty easily. He's Sky and Divine, isn't he?
Yeah.
So like, no. He's
Oh, no,
man.
he's man. No, he's man. So. Yeah, you'd expect him to be Sky because most divine servants are Sky.
He's
or at least
just
most Sky.
He's just a man.
Sky most
He's
Sky are
just
divine.
a
Not
man.
divine
You're
Sky.
just. You're right. I presume it's there for the charge and the MP.
Yeah.
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 Literally
that's-
more than triple Scotty, which is
That's
funny, but-
that's generally how like lower refund quick servants are. Like you can 3-3x them if you use Bride instead of a third Scotty. Because that's how it is with Ushigozen, who I mentioned too much.
Speaking of lower tier, Riku is next on the list.
What do you mean lower tier?
I don't know. I
She
just
is
wanted
epic.
to flow into the. I do think Riku is probably overall a better servant.
Here's the thing. I don't know if it's her being good or her runner being good, because there's a Riku guy that did everything with Riku.
How can you be good at this game?
He did no, not good, sorry. He's willing to spend 20 hours for it.
Okay. Yeah.
Or the runner's dedicated.
Got
I
it.
should say.
Stupid. That's it. Gotcha.
Well,
Remember, time equals skill.
It's dumb. That's a better way to. Dumb sounds sillier.
I mean, it does require you to have good scripts, because there are bad scripts with way worse RNG than good scripts. In terms of
there is a skill about plotting out how to go about doing a run.
That's why a lot of NA runs are like, a lot of NA people have like crazier runs because they refined their script for a long time.
Yeah, they know the fight and they got 2 years to think it out.
Yeah,
and if they really want to do a run, they can plan out, because like I can get blindsided by like class score and not have like the class score I need, right? Where someone in NA goes, I'm planning for this specific run, so I will unlock this class's class score first.
Yeah,
because
like they're gonna spend 2 years plotting and get like 2 views. It's actually so sad how like unpopular TA is. But anyways, keep going.
Well, it's the NATAs. I wish, like, wouldn't it be cool if there was just like a website, like instead of these spreadsheets that are just throughout the internet, like a website that like categorized these and was able to like
honestly
have submissions.
If enough people come together and tell Nao, like, what if we work together on a website? Maybe he'll say yes. I don't know. He'll probably say yes. He feels he's definitely been feeling the fatigue because of the monthly super recollections. Like, it's a lot more workload for him. But yeah. Anyways,
I think it'd be neat if there was a website where you could like submit a run. Say it was this challenge. They're like each challenge quest gets a page. There's a submission thing where you can put in a link and like a checkbox of like the different criteria. Check off. And
instead of Twitter tags.
So basically like a Buru page, but for that instead.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess it's an image board.
Yeah. Anyways, all right,
Riku
works.
Riku works. The next one's weird. It's
okay, I got confused for a second. I was like, wait, where's the DPS?
Like, where's the DPS? Oh no.
She's anti-lawful. Oh, she is also anti-lawful. So, are they all lawful? I guess they're all lawful.
Yeah, well, good for her. Well, this actually uses MLB damage C, so it's no notes on comp. There's nothing to be said about it. Yeah, it's as simple as it gets. Then there's a Karen comp, of course.
The funny Karen comp with Onger in the back.
Yeah, any Avenger in the back.
But
you can only afford one of them anyways, so.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think you can. Maybe you can afford Salieri. Then there's EO.
She needs cards, right?
Nope.
No, just Castoria MP.
Oh, her refund's that good. I thought her refund's dog water. I forgot.
Oh yeah. By the way,
bad.
People on YouTube, if I forget to post this in the description, remind me. I can also pin it in a comment if need be. EO can also use Santa Martha Hokusai. That's a funny one.
Well, yeah, because Kintoki is man.
Man.
And so
if this was post buff, Hokusai would have been up there. Right.
Yeah, I forgot she got an MP buff.
This might be what I use in NA when doing it, because I have a level 100 Hokusai, so it'll just be easier.
This is a little flex, just putting that out there.
No, it's just I have a level 100 Hokusai, so I'll just probably use this one. I'm just saying. Not flex. Yeah. And then we got the same comp 2 more times, except with
but you need
Oberon.
cards. Right.
Yeah.
This says you need
And
cards.
then one with Paracelsus.
Oh yeah, and one with Paracelsus. Ew.
What? Oh. I was like
It's
him
refund.
as the DPS.
Hold
What
on.
the fuck?
The last wave is Castoria, Paracelsus into Hokusai, just to overcharge Hokusai even more. Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh, Moriarty.
I mean, if you got her NP3, then it always works by the looks of things. So
Yeah. Well, that would be MP3, and you don't have Lady Avalon or Oberon. That is really what that's for.
yeah,
But
it's a cheaper way to go about it than most. Then Moriarty, because he's got anti-good.
Yep.
yeah,
Nice.
Again, post buff would have.
Post buff would wreck this.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, post buff, you probably wouldn't need the Castoria
And then
MP.
we got Smelt.
Smelt.
She who smelt it dealt it.
Yeah, Summer Melt is a good one. Like, oh, that uses 2 Castoria MPs. Holy cow. My
Those who
Smelt
summer
on NA.
melt it, summer dealt it.
No way. Summer Kiara did this, bro.
Yeah, Summer
Hey.
Kiara did.
Yeah, I mean it's damage CE.
I guess. You're just saving the wave 3? Okay, you're just saving skill 3 for wave 3. Alright. That's fair.
Yep. There's 2 Summer Kiaras. One was Jufu and one with double Castoria into Lady Avalon.
This probably
Yeah.
has Castor MP.
Here's the Spishtar run. You notice that, like, Spishtar never has runs with Quick in comps. Like,
Yeah.
Fishstar never has
Fishstar is so-
comps. This is the first time we've seen her on this spreadsheet.
true.
That's
Well,
surprising.
she
Even
can,
Summer
she can do
Kama
50%
got
CE ones with Buster.
Yeah, speaking
Spishtar-
of Summer Kama.
Okay, fun fact about Spishtar Quick. I think I could be wrong. Somebody probably did it with Buster.
All right, that's a good
But-
fun fact. Anyways, moving on.
No, he didn't say it.
He said
But
it could be wrong.
this current JPCQ, I'm pretty sure Spishtar did it with Quick just because it had the highest MP damage scaling. Otherwise, she couldn't break.
Yeah, because the stupid 80% damage resist. Like,
Yeah.
it's harder than, like, you go in there and you're like, oh, Khazra and Melt have like 200k HP. This will be a piss baby challenge quest. And then you start trying to hit him, and Melt always has like 40k HP left because Passion taunted and ruined your life.
Yeah. So yeah, it's interesting. The one rare case of a Spishtar Quick. I could be wrong though. Let me check if there's Spishtar arts.
It's
And
super
then we
rare.
got
No,
Skama.
There's only Spishtar Quick. Yeah.
We got
cool.
Skama. It's only NP2 needed. Looks like basically the same
Yeah, it's the
qualifications
same
here.
setup.
I'm not sure
'Cause
if
they are-
Kentucky has magic resistance. Does he have magic resistance? I don't think he does.
No, he doesn't. He's.
I think he
Skill,
does
right?
as a rider,
Skill
but that's
free.
because riders
Oh.
usually have magic resistance.
No,
Is that why they're supposed to be effective against casters?
I don't know.
Maybe.
And then,
Why
like, I
would
guess
riders
also,
have-
riders are about, like, rushing down the enemy and, like, breaching defenses, and that's where casters specialize. Which
I
is
thought it's
building
because
a castle,
I thought
basically.
the magic. Oh, sorry. I thought the magic resist was because it's a stupid reason, but because horses are strong against fairies.
What?
Yeah, because they have horseshoes. They're made out of steel. That's
Oh.
usually how.
And fairies are weak to steel.
Yeah, in fairy
fairies
in
are
fairy
magical.
tales, in fairy tales, you hide under a horse if you want to.
It just
like,
sounds
evade-
like more dangerous. Like, you're
No,
just gonna get stepped on by the horse when it gets scared.
Yeah, but like it would kick the fairy, and then the fairy would get hit by a super effective steel type move.
Yeah, and so
Start
would I.
chucking horseshoes at Khazra drop.
Like,
Also, what? Oh, sorry.
I would have my nose jammed into my face because I would get kicked by the horse as well.
Speaking of which, why is high horsepower a ground type move?
Because Mud Spray was its like signature move, and it was a ground type.
Oh, I was like, it should have been steel. Cause like ground types has better single target moves already. I think ground type didn't need a
Do
stronger
you only
single
know the
target.
thing about steel and fairies because of Pokemon?
Me?
Yeah.
I feel like that's
No.
most people.
No, I mean, I read like, okay, for example, I read about the Bavanshi. When they appear in the forest, what you do is you hide under a horse.
Oh.
to not get your blood sucked, you hide under a horse so they would kick her in the face and then she'd die.
Damn.
Yeah, that's actually what happens.
Yeah, no. Look at I
Yeah.
looked up.
But you're
there's
stomping the ground,
iron
Yeah,
in
no,
folklore.
Bob lived by the hoof and died by the hoof.
That's stopping tantrum. That's not high horsepower. High horsepower, he kicks you and then there's a horseshoe shape on your face. That's literally what high horsepower animation is.
Look at it. I looked up. There's like a thing about iron and folklore. In his novel Red Gauntlet, which is from 1824, the Scottish author Sir Walter Scott wrote, "Your wife is a witch, man. You should nail a horseshoe on your chamber door."
Oh my god.
Just hearing "your wife is a witch, man" sounds so modern, but I'm like, when was this book written? It's like 1824.
Why did he say man? Your wife
It's your wife is a witch, comma, man. You should
Comma,
nail
man. Oh, look, it's comma, but she's not a man.
But
This is
man,
my contribution
yeah,
to the joke.
that's such a modern sounding way of phrasing it. Your wife's a witch, man.
When did ground get headlong rush? I guess it's Legends Arceus, right?
So there's a Melusine comp, of course.
Of
There's
course,
another
we love
Melusine comp, but with Tyra. And
Well, one's
then
with Maeve, one's with Tyra.
Well, the
Yeah,
Tyra
and
comps
then
are finally showing up.
we got
It wasn't
Percy.
up there.
and Tyra. And then Percy and
Tyra.
Skaha.
Percy
and
Skahak is
Maeve.
divine.
Percy and
So,
Maeve.
so it's literally just Percy with whoever counters Gintoki. That's
Hulk
so funny.
smash.
Yeah.
Percy.
Percy go, and then more Melusine
But
comps.
why is she here again? Oh, it's Melusine.
Yeah, Melusine again. And then Melusine.
This is just straight up
Arc.
Melusine double.
No, I
Toy and
mean
Oberon.
that thing. Why is she there? Why the fuck is that thing there?
Oh, Summer
you
Boogie
mean
and Art.
Oberon?
Koya and Dark.
Oberon's always here.
Oh,
Koya
Koyan
and
Dark because
Why are you
Melusine is
here?
animal.
Stop proving my point wrong. Why is she so often on this fucking list? She's bad. Shut up.
Because Melusine shows up on this list a lot.
Oh my-
You don't understand. Melusine works well with Koyan Dark.
Is
And
Gintoki
they're-
chaotic?
No, he's lawful good.
He's lawful
Then
good.
Why Arcoid on 3?
Well, it's Arc and Summer Boogie, so it takes both of their MPs.
No. Summary Buki is just a cooldown reduction, right?
No, it uses both their MPs
Why?
because Arc isn't enough damage.
Yeah,
Where does it use her MP? I don't see it.
she
Look
uses
on
her
the side.
MP on wave 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you can
Shows
see there
right
on
here.
wave 3, it even has a chance to leave 15k HP left.
Sure.
Yeah.
And you have to hit a card.
And Waver and Oberon.
Waver
Flush
over
you
on double
mad.
Vitch.
No, you
He
don't
uses these
understand.
Rhinus.
This would give them the illusion that she's good, so they'll never buff.
Yo,
Dude,
Sabibi.
here's a Beeb comp. This is what I'm using actually because I got my 120 Beebs on.
Oh
NA.
my god, I just saw what the next one is. Oh god.
That's a 6-man group, bro. What the fuck
Yeah.
happened?
That's why I don't use them.
I guess Summer BB makes sense though, because you're guaranteed to have at least one Buster card on turn
Look at
3.
that. It is
good luck.
Summer BB Buster Crit. It is you just use a Buster card.
Yeah. And yeah, it is
Yeah, and that's
guaranteed.
why you use Summer Scotty. I guess you could also make it work with Van Gogh, maybe.
Yeah, but it's one extra
mm.
MP. I guess they just don't want you to.
Well, I mean,
think
you
it's
have
a
to
matter
swap
of
No, she doesn't have enough charge, right? Because
Yeah.
she can't double. This is before a Pen 5, so her battery only works once.
Unless you use a 50% CE, because she's hyper. Because this is only NP1. NP1 with multi-damage CE at 50.
yeah, well. And then the last comp, which is the comp for
Ugh.
psychopaths.
Ugh.
Is that I see Chengong, but I don't.
Yeah,
Oh, there-
Chengong, Castoria, Jufu, Summer Da Vinci, Summer Martha, and Lady Avalon. That's what you need for this. Party order matters to rotate properly. Yeah, no shit, bro.
I feel like there's probably alternative versions of this because it's Chengong, like. But this
Yeah,
is just the
yeah, but
most optimal.
But it's still the most rigid in that you can't, like,
Yeah.
you have to have one specific type of servant, like, 5 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't.
Finos does not need this. Fino has 120. He does not need any of this.
Why is this? Why would you do this though?
Fino
See,
does
I don't
not
know.
need any of this.
I hate Chengong comps, to be honest. I don't like I don't think Chengon is a dishonest server. Like, I think it's fine, but I don't like using them.
He
I
has
don't
a very
my team
dishonest
comp
look.
I don't like my comp being so rigidly tied to having a million supporters on the field at once.
I mean that's just not grilled Chengon, right? Like he's a bronze. I think it's just it just comes down to the fact that he's bronze. Like if you grilled him, it wouldn't be the case, right? It's just like there's no other bronze that could do it.
No, there's not.
Yeah, but like, why? Why him?
Why? Because like, what if I have nothing?
Yeah, that. I mean,
Yeah.
okay,
Oh
what
yeah,
if I
you have nothing, but you do have Castoria, Jufu, Summer Da Vinci,
Actually,
Summer
no,
Martha, and Lady
thi-
Avalon.
This
is actually
just
how
needs you to have
people roll.
Castoria. Everyone
Yeah, I
else
guess-
is free.
I guess
This
that.
is,
I guess that is
because
true.
like you can replace Da Vinci and Martha with a lot of other
just-
like 4 stars with like 20% charge because it's not using their MP.
I just
think
don't
this
like
is
that
just
you have to
literally just
use
showing all free to
everything
play,
and the
except for
kitchen
Castoria.
sink. Here
Yeah,
for-
Well,
you
yeah,
always
but
get
Chengon is always the kitchen sink. Like, because you always need a gigantic team of nonsense to do it. Like, that's why I don't like using, because like, well, as I said, I like my team comps to be like 3 or 4 people at most, because I want those last 2 slots to be able to be just like whatever I want.
Mhm.
I hate, and also I want to be able to like do different supports and stuff like that.
Yeah,
It's
farm
like-
farming. Like that. That's just
Yeah.
that's like
I've-
end game.
So I've actually now incorporated actually Summer Kuro into my farming.
Oh, of course.
Because Summer
Of
Kuro just with
course.
Cosmo Drop just leaves. It's just free buffs and then she's gone and Geronimo comes in.
Yeah, I guess.
Like it's actually finally an appropriate use for her in farming. She's
Oh.
not even there for the charge. She's just there. She's just there to give me an extra 20% attack up and 20% MP damage.
mean,
And then leave.
I've been using her for some TAs because I need cards because I can't afford to use Crane. I need a Brave Chain. So that's
Oh
why
yeah.
But yeah, thanks to Avalon for making that list. I think that's someone in CAD's server, an Explosion.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, shout out to them for making a high quality list that we got to mooch off of today in an emergency
We did get to
scenario.
mooch off of. I actually have the CE from this event, the damage CE, Emily, for this max leveled.
Yeah,
it's not
you
a good CE,
like the art.
Yeah, the arts and
but
guts.
it's got some choice art on it. I
I'll-
don't know if anyone's seen the art. It's the
Yeah, it's Summer
Castoria and
Castoria.
Gudiko in the exercise outfits being very close with each other. It's a good CE. Good CE.
Must have been mad. Coil and
Okay,
Dark is
but how do you
everywhere.
feel about the working out fairy nights except Melusine?
I
Which
hate
one
that
is
one.
that?
That's
I don't remember. That.
I don't know if that's a craft essence, but it's a promotional art in the very least. It's Bob, it's Barghest, and then it's Britomart instead of Melusine. And
It's
they're
like,
like
why is
they're like
Britomart here?
running and they're drinking water on a break or something.
I hate.
Yeah, it's so funny because it's like, yeah, I don't think we're missing anyone here. She probably. I mean, to be fair, like Melusine probably doesn't need to run around. Like she can fly and stuff. It's like, yeah.
Melusine's already physically perfect? Question mark. I don't know. It's like a
All right,
dangerous
bro.
statement to say out loud.
Yeah, you're good at saying those for some reason.
Look, it's your choice if you want to misinterpret what I've said as something
Oh.
unusual.
Well, it's your fault for making it ambiguous.
But ambiguity is the spice of life.
God.
Ambiguity?
Yeah, ambiguity is the spice of life.
No. That's it's
Oh,
risky, bro.
Kukulkan's non-Hominidae. Oh man.
A minute today.
What does that have to do with anything?
No, I just saw
She
the
can
one.
kill Koi and Sky. That's what it means.
No, she can. She's just not taking double damage.
Oh.
Well, guess what, guys? It's time for daily singles, and it's Saber Ibuki. I'll
The grippers.
Do you
I'm-
need more?
no, not really.
No, okay.
Who just
So
wants to do it?
Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if I got her anyways?
Yes, it would. I do want the key. No, wouldn't it be funny if you got Tsukumihara here?
I would be so mad.
It would be so funny if you got
It's
Tsukumihara.
not that.
It would be so.
On my last stream, I pulled up another one of those SQ accounts and I did bets on like how long will it take for Tsukumi to show up, and it took exactly 2,500, which is luckier than I had been in previous attempts.
I mean, that's actually close to how much I took for the first one, because I did hit 3 pities on PR, and it was in one of the last rows.
That was trash. Anyways, thanks for watching my not my story singles, my paid singles, and that's it.
I then did because the account had started with 5,000 and I had 2,500 left. I did a bet like how many melts? 'Cause I'm like which one should we roll? I'm burning this account. Like it's like how many melts will I get? And it's like it ended up being like nine melts in the last 2,500, which is really good. That's like better than the average by far. I thought that was really funny. Also makes me feel kind of sad when I do rolls on my actual account.
Yeah, that's why I stopped rolling on SQ accounts.
Oh yeah, sometimes
it's fun though. You get the.
Speaking of getting melt, I did a multi. Well, I did a few multis, but I wanted to get Feihu, and I did get Feihu. But I already had melt.
Oh,
me. But I got my 5th melt. I haven't
5 melts.
Yeah, I haven't even like
that is crazy.
She's just incidental. Like every time I've gotten her, it's because I was rolling for something else. Like I got her on a GSSR once. I think I got 2 of her from a Passion Lip banner. It was like 2 or 3, but like I've gotten basically all of these copies from rolling for some other servant, but I don't mind. I mean, she's a really good servant to have. Can't wait for a pin swap because I've got like I unlocked all 3 of these.
Or... Wait, if you have her MP5, don't you have enough to just unlock another append?
I'm 5 coins away.
Oh, just bond her up,
bro.
Like what bond is she?
She is. Do you not believe me? She's bond 5.
Just bond her up, bro.
It's 90,000 bond.
Yeah,
she's a 5-star. I can't just put her in the back of every party.
You can do the 90 star with the lawful good CE. That'd be quite a bit.
I don't even know if I have
Melt
that
is
one.
lawful good.
I don't know if I have that.
She's not lawful
CE.
good. She's lawful good.
She is.
She is.
Oh, she is.
Yeah, because she gets Saber Shield support.
All of the Sakura 5 except for Passion Lip are lawful good.
Yeah, and then she's true neutral.
Yeah, that's why she gets nothing.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I
balanced.
I don't think I have the lawful good one.
Well, yeah.
Wait, go to filter.
Yeah, it's
the very bottom choice.
I mean, it is expensive.
In the very bottom section, and then second row middle.
Second row middle.
Sorry, second row first.
I'm pretty sure that says QP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the caster. Oh wait, hold on.
No,
that's living human, right?
You don't have the Gordolf one.
That's the living. You didn't buy the Gordolf one?
No.
It's too expensive.
Like, I don't have as many like lawful good servants I care about. Okay. I don't think I have any Grail servants that are lawful good.
I'm gonna check on if Silver Arrow did the run. He's trying to do double Koyan Dark, and it looks very bad.
There's another problem as well. I've got a grand total of 5,300 mana prisms.
Oh well, a new CE comes out in a month.
Yeah.
Are you ready? I wonder if they're gonna make this a class
There's
or
gonna
a
be
common trait.
Well, you know what? You got to call something last week. I'll call something this week. It's gonna be one for Chaotic Evil servants, and it's gonna have Domon art.
I was about to say, my Chaotic Evil's the obvious one.
Yeah, because there was an animal characteristic with the servant that buffs the animal characteristic. So it makes sense. There's a caster one with a caster.
So I'm gonna make the worst prediction ever, and if it happens, it's gonna suck for everyone. It's gonna be Beast.
Beast bond 20%. Oh my god.
Do you know the worst part about
Beast
that?
attribute.
I don't even want that because I have Bond 15 Draco. I not
Yeah,
even. I want
and
that.
both
You got Bond's
Koyans.
Facer, Ash.
Both Koyans.
Oh, what if
but
it was like
if it's
Beast
attribute,
trait, Beast attribute
that's what I mean.
servant?
If it's
That
Beast
is-
attribute, then
That-
I can use.
I don't think they do that because there's
That's
a lot of
total
overlap with.
5.
There's a lot of overlap with animal characteristic then. So I don't think
Oh,
they
it's
do
just
that.
isn't it just both?
It's just
Koyans?
the
Alright, here's
Koyans
one.
and Draco.
Here's an idea.
Oh, Draco,
100%
fucking
bonus for moon trait.
the moon trait.
Who's Moon? Fucking
Rasputin
Atalanta?
and Atalanta.
Rasputin.
Oh.
Yep. 2 servants.
How about one for space flightable servants?
Child servant. Oh fuck, child servant might actually be real though.
Yeah, and then Miyu gets even more bond.
Miyu quadruple dips on them. It's
Dude, that's the thing. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe they're just trying to get Mew's bond up. Maybe that's the designer's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give every single.
Yeah,
so
and
up
then
next
they-
is child trait.
And then they give her like some gross like animal outfit like they did with Kuro, and now she's animal characteristic as well.
But she's
I'm
lawful good caster living human, right? That's
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm shocked. I actually was expecting Summer Mew this year, just because like we had Summer Ilia, we had Summer Kuro.
Well, it's
I'm
every
like,
other
I feel
year.
like
There was a year pause between them.
oh, so you think we're gonna get? I think we're gonna get Mew this year. Not that I want Summer Mew, but I feel like it's gonna happen.
I mean, see, here's the thing we're predicting these. It's just not gonna like. So the prediction I keep hearing was Summer Scotty and then Summer Castoria, so Summer Koyan Light. It didn't happen. Like,
Yeah, well, but here's the thing: is Castoria.
Yeah,
she
gets
makes
out.
sense. She'd even make sense for Ordeal Call 3.
Castoria wasn't a support, so like Scotty was a support, Castoria was not a support. So I think Castoria is more so. It's just that it was Lost Belt 6.
Like,
they really blew it by putting Gareth, by making Summer Gareth the year before instead of saving her and making a better Summer Gareth for the last summer.
Damn, dude, they didn't make a Summer Loli this year. We're winning. I mean, at least
But
two
no,
of
we
us
still-
are.
still got the
got
Summer
one.
Loli because Cosmodrop is a summer mode servant.
Yeah, but that was after summer.
It still counts. She's
Well, as
she's
opposed
tangentially
to
related.
all of
She
the
shows
other
up.
ones that show up like with the
Look,
event, like
we
Ilya
started-
and Chloe.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
why
be
do you
honest,
want it so much?
Yeah,
we
Da Vinci.
started this event in on anniversary, and it's still running. This has been one continuous string since anniversary. Like it's not stopped, and the train's gonna keep going. The next event is Violet. I swear.
Violet Call 3, if anything, it would be it would be Edison Alter, I guess. That's the fucking last character in Ordeal Call 3 that's not playable.
Well, no, but Violet would because you're just continuing from the Sakura nonsense.
Yeah, she appeared
Is-
in NP.
Oh my god. Look, I like Sakura faces, but man, what the fuck?
It's not really even about the thing about Sakura. I just want them to finish the Sakura 5. They're so close.
Then they do the summer versions of them. It's never gonna end.
No, that's why they gave Cosmodrop a summer mode so that she doesn't have
Oh.
a summer form next year.
So it's just summer. No, see, here's the thing, right? None of that fucking.
But BB
none of
did
that-
get 2 summer
Yeah,
versions,
exactly,
so
exactly. None of that prediction makes sense. It's like, oh, it's not gonna be Summer BB again because we already have Summer BB. Nah, fuck you, dude. We have Summer BB 2. Let's go, right? Like
Summer BB2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, they just add a second Summer BB. It doesn't matter. Like they would rather add a second Summer BB than to add a Summer Passion. That is so funny.
That's why I think we're gonna get Christmas Passion Live. Like the opposite of summer, winter, where she can be dressed up to the nines in winter clothing.
she really needs to give out more stuff when she has nothing.
Yeah, she compresses everything into
The
tiny
most
presents.
giving people
Wait.
are those who have less.
No, that'd be good though. That'd be a mana prism event. Because nobody has mana prisms. And she's just be giving you a shit ton of mana prisms.
How many
so if
mana
you
prisms
farm-
do you have, Plushie?
8,000, not a lot.
Oof.
Do you want to know how many I have?
It's like 20
90,000.
90,000. Yep.
How, dude?
Because
I
he
farm
goes
lottos.
because he shits out SQ during lottos for materials he doesn't use for years and years on end.
I do, but they come in handy when I do need them.
How many boxes?
Yeah.
Wait, I also do.
Yeah,
lotto,
how
but
many
I
gems do you
quite a bit
have?
of boxes.
How many
I
gold
average
gems?
about. I always make sure to hit around 400 boxes.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Yeah,
is more than-
400 gems at a time. Yeah, you know how
Wait,
many you know how many
how many gems do you have?
you know how
No,
many a
let me look.
5-star takes? It takes like they take like 50 one total. So that's enough for like 8 5-stars every lotto.
Other than the gems I need for class score, like on the high end, I still have like 1.2k goldens and then like 3,000
Okay.
reds.
On
and
average, I have
blues.
5,000 blues,
Oh, okay, that's a bit more.
5,000 reds,
Okay.
and 1,500 golds. My
Yeah.
lowest golds, though, are Caster at 1,100 and Saber at 1,200. My highest gold is Assassin at 2,700.
Okay. That does make
So-
sense. That's about double as what I have.
So, are you
little
planning
less.
on rolling like 54 gold assassins anytime soon?
No, the gems don't matter. What matters is the other materials. Like, for example, my the bone zone is 1,200 bones, so I'm
Do
good
you-
for like 2
how many-
servants. I'm good for like 2 servants with 1,200 bones, guys. And
Well, you haven't rolled those 2 servants yet because you
well,
still have
no,
a
but
fuck ton of bones.
the thing is that each lotto only has like 1 or 2 mats that you really need, and the others are just like filled up. That's why I have like 2,600 stakes. You know, as far as like silver
I mean, it
mats.
happens. I think I have a couple of stuff that I don't want either. I don't have that many. I think I have like
stop
1,100
yawning.
stakes. But like a lot of silvers, I have like 500, and it's just not fucking useful. Like, and like golds are becoming
Golds
a
are
lot worse.
rough because like I'm low on spirit roots and bloodstones, and
I
the
have 7
one
of those somewhere.
the one thing I made sure to farm was Langos, because I think farming those are like the worst.
I have
And so
400.
there was an
I don't-
event for them where you could get them easily. I don't remember which event it was.
It
I farmed
was one of the
1,000 of them.
It was one of the events with the exchange tickets.
Yeah,
that you could
I
one of the items.
I farmed
Dude, you
1,000.
would never need 1,000, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
I wanted to make sure I never need them again.
You'd never need
I
dude,
farmed 1,000.
Dude, they're going to retire the entire set of materials. What if they retired the entire set of materials after the end part 2? And everyone starts fresh. Wouldn't that suck dick?
Oh my gosh, they wouldn't do that.
Yeah. I don't have anything else to say. Sorry.
But like, I don't know.
What I don't have a lot of is the golden piss jar.
Well, you can farm this one.
Yeah, you can get it from this event.
Yeah. Or like 90 plus bond boosting.
Yeah, time to 90 plus bond causer drop.
I
was the-
am not going to bother because I have pure prisms. Like, and also like, what if they just added to like the new lotto? Not the new lotto, the raid.
Bro. But I also, bonding causer isn't bad. She's halfway through bond 7, so she's almost bond 8. I've been using her a lot. The problem is I can use her for everything practically. She's one of those characters where I feel like I'm gonna hit high bond levels really quickly, because unless it's like for like anything but 90 plus, I feel like she's
It's still gonna
easiest
take
go-to.
It's still gonna take a long time to bond 15. So for perspective, I basically use Draco and everything since her debut. I think I bond 15 her. Oh shit! Actually, I bond 15 her during Gouda, so I think it's within a year. That's
Yeah,
actually
but that
pretty
was before like the bond CEs, and I'm running.
No. I
we
have
get the
animals.
tea-
event
we get
called?
the tea- we get the teapot. Fairy.
Oh,
Fairy. I know it's fairy.
Fairy Sugoroku.
basically fairy.
Balls.
No, Sugoroku means double
Plushie, I
sixes,
know that's
which
not.
is
I know
dice.
it's not Sugma balls. Like,
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to explain. It means double sixes, so it's a dice game because you roll double
Oh.
sixes. Roll two
Yeah, the
Okay.
total event name is Fairy Sugoroku Insect Cage Game for a yet unseen perfect you.
I mean,
oh,
I think the funnier thing is her MP name, but yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Murian Foot.
Yeah.
yeah.
Both are pretty weird. She has
Foot.
Automicros Mirian Foot and Goalie Trap Cunny Mirian.
No, it's Gully Trap Funny Murian, not
It's
Gully
the
Trap
same.
Gutty
It's the same thing. So you know, it's just and she's Mirian in both of them. Why?
I have
Well,
to
because
defeat
that
30
like
slimy
Melt's
enemies.
NP is Sarasvati Meltout.
You're right.
Passion Lips is Brynhild Romancia.
You're
like
right.
KP is Arvati
King size.
King size, yeah, Arvati King size, yeah. So like all their MPs are named from a component, and Murian just happens to be Murian is the big one for cause or drop. Obviously,
actually, the foot is the second one, so it's technically two components in Murian Foot.
Yeah. But what is Atomic Ross? That's such a weird word.
I mean, it has micro, so
Who's
I
Ross?
assume it's something about like micro, like tiny. Might not be a real word. I don't know.
It might not, because when I Google it, it comes up as Atomic Crops as a game on Steam.
Okay,
But
it's probably just micros. It's like the 2-word composite. It's weird.
Yeah.
Nasu shit.
But yeah, that's what all the Sakura 5 are. Also, that does mean that if Violet comes out and they lean into the Melusine component, they can never MPV.
Oh, I thought it would just be Crack Ice. I guess Crack Ice would be a skill.
Crack Ice would be a skill. That would be a stun. That has to be like a stun skill. Like maybe one that like can't be resisted by normal stun resists or something.
No, it stuns everything, including your party.
Oh, actually, that would be interesting, but not great.
But that'd be so bad.
Unless it had like really good. No, it just means that you make sure you sequence it last.
I guess.
But like, it would have to have some kind of like special, like effect if you were gonna do it, because Cracked Ice is supposedly like it stops like time for anything she's looking at, right? So
I guess she's not looking.
But that would definitely be on a skill. I don't know if they do it on an. The problem is like so. They've introduced Melusine as like, but Melusine is not really Melusine.
Melusine's
is
Albion. Yeah.
So, but are they going to do it? It's like, well, the influences of the world or something now.
What, they're gonna give her?
There,
no, they're not gonna give her
like
Albion. There's no way they give her a dragon. I don't think they're gonna give her a dragon.
I'm like, yeah, are they gonna go off of like the actual Melusine, or are they gonna lean into Lostfeld 6 Melusine? As Melusine, does Melusine being summoned supplant the Melusine of the normal world and start influencing it?
If they can't come up with a Ascension design, they could just make her a dragon in like the 2nd or 3rd Ascension again. But I don't know, that's kind of weird.
Damn.
Because what her parts are, but I feel like maybe if they were gonna do it, they'd actually go more for the Apsara, maybe. Because for the MP name,
the only reason I recognize that demon is because I play SMT, and I think it's a low level demon that I can use as fusion material. I mean, it's just gonna be Medusa based, probably. But no, like she could be Serpentine. The
Melusine was still like snake or dragon, like in like the actual thing. So it's like that's why Melusine is named Melusine, because there are similarities, but it's like. But
so, I mean,
I just hope the MP doesn't lean into Medusa too much. I hope it just doesn't lean into Medusa too much, because we don't need.
I mean, she's literally just Sakura Medusa.
Yeah, well.
Do you want another 40% stun on the single target quick MP? That sounds about right. That's gonna happen again.
Sounds like a weird light novel title.
Do you want another 40% stun on a sport? That is a light novel title. I'm gonna write my light novel. Do you want another 40% stun on your single target quick NP?
I genuinely feel like Medusa Saber does compress her design space, Because like if they don't want to make another Medusa saber, they kind of have to be a little.
Yeah,
bit creative.
I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they'd lean into the Medusa very much.
Make her
I mean, aside
Buster.
from-
Don't make her.
Yeah.
Quick
Well, no,
again,
we
though.
don't have any like of the outside of the melt alt. All the Sakura 5 are quick or Buster. So maybe make her
Make her-
arts.
Oh, true. Arts does make sense, I guess.
A single target arts, unless they want to make her an AOE arts alter ego that just once again outclasses all the other ones.
AOE Arts alter ego. Oh yeah, great year for Kiara. I mean, it is a great year for Kiara, but
Yeah. Actually, according to this, Violet is chaotic good, not lawful good. I don't know if that would change when going. That's according to Foxtail material. I wonder if that would change
What
coming
about
into Fate
Cosmo
Grand
Drop?
Order.
I mean, what about Cosmo Drop? Do they say about Cosmo Drop?
Cosmo Drop is just lawful good.
Oh, never mind. Then I don't think they're gonna change it.
Yeah, so she would be the first one that is chaotic. What makes Violet chaotic?
Water, blue, crack, ice equals ice, water, blue, arts. Okay, but they can't make her 2 water because that's already Melt's thing. Was Melt even that water based in CCC, or is she actually more about like poison?
Well,
or
have you
viruses?
seen her original MP? I mean, there's liquid there.
Oh, I guess.
I mean, I don't know what kind of liquid it is, but there's
Yeah,
liquid.
that's why they fixed it when
Another
they turned her
water
into a
type.
Lancer.
And make her another water type. She's made from Medusa. Medusa's quick. Apsara's water. Melusine's also water. Yeah, make her. Bro, what are we? I swear to God, if the next.
Oh,
one is
here,
fine.
just look at it is water based. Look at her MP and watch for like 15 seconds in.
Okay, it is as well.
There's like a single drip that they focus on.
It kind of just. Oh no, it doesn't look like. No, that's one of her attacks. Oh, it is just Sarasvati Melta. Okay. No,
Yeah,
so
it's
the same.
Sarasvati Meltdown. It's the same
Okay.
thing.
Oh, but
Except she does a big kick.
yeah.
The fuck?
Alright,
And
Kiara
then,
fucking.
and then there's a
dies.
single shining drop from the center, and it's like, yeah. She pissed herself.
Ew.
Kiara fucking dies.
Ugh.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Good job.
They should have kept that as Melt MP looking like that, honestly. It looks a lot like neater with the kick and everything.
I do like the dance, like aesthetic. Like the dancing.
She do be tap dancing.
She's more dancing. She's more of a ballet dancer in her FGO version.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only MP I would hope they would put the CCC version is Kiara's, because it would be so funny. But of course they couldn't, because yeah.
Where's she putting that planet?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it just moved a little. It keeps moving up. Where she puts the it keeps moving up. It went from there to the womb to now it's in the chest for some reason. I actually saw some
I saw
some really hardcore Kiara fans complain about it because the location where the slit opens is actually moved up after her animation update.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually don't
Next year it's gonna be in her neck.
like. I don't
Yeah.
care for how she looks.
It's gonna be on her forehead finally.
Yeah,
I actually
That's-
don't care for how she looks. Is she always in the nun outfit when she does the MP now?
No.
in FGO2, no,
she
she's
changes.
in FGO2. She's just gonna put it on top of her head.
Yeah. She changes her ascensions, yeah, according
I actually
to...
don't like how her face looks in the MP now. I don't know. There's something about it. Like, I actually kind of prefer how she looked like
In the
on her
old one.
face on the old
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, it's actually a not an uncommon thing. I heard like some hardcore Kiara fans actually they still wanted an animation update. They just wanted them to refine the old one instead of giving her a new like piece of art. But it is still drawn by Wadarko, so I don't really care.
Yeah.
Well-
It's just
The sooner we get that shooting one, the better.
Speaking of animation updates, NA's getting one early.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Jolter. I milked a video.
Yeah, Jolter and Jean, they got their animation updates early on.
That's strange that they're giving those early. I mean, I guess it just saves everyone the suffering of having to sit through Jolter's really old and crusty MP animation.
I don't
think
been doing
it's-
this for a while though.
Yeah, they've done this in the past. They did it with like.
I know, but
Uriel
it was like
instead
it
of-
was tied to like id and everything, and so like it felt like
I mean,
It definitely felt very like rewarding for longtime Jolter fans, where during id there's this whole like Jolter focused storyline, but also she got an update and all that. Yeah.
And it was also because like Jolter like had a role in the Samurai Revenant collab and everything, and everyone was like, "Oh, Jolter's gonna get an update," and everyone was like disappointed she didn't get one in the Samurai Remnant update.
Because in the Samurai Remnant version of Jolter, she has the lance from Samurai Remnant. Like it's actually a custom sprite, but it's edited. It edited the old Jolter sprite. So I wonder if they're going to make a new one where it's an edit of the new Jolter sprite. Because she got her lances from Samurai Remnant, which is not present in anything else. Like she was wielding double lances, I'm pretty sure. So it was cool. But yeah, maybe she would just go back to looking crusty. The other funny thing is like, it's kind of like how DB doesn't get an animation update. You know, Demonic Boruzafa, like before she transforms, she still looks the same. Before her animation update.
Yeah, they should have updated it to match the new DB. I was kind of hoping they would.
Yeah,
because the new DB one looks so nice.
Yeah, and the attack animations are cooler, but I'm pretty sure it's literally different hit count. Like the old DB is like one hit for everything. The new DB, like the card where she like blows into her hand, it's like multi-hit, so you actually get a lot more refund from that. So it is a completely different boss fight. And also her MP is a real MP. Her MP is it has a cutscene and it deals a lot more damage than old DB. It wiped my front line. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, oh, I just tank it. Never mind.
Yeah, I tank it like normal. Was like, whoops, sorry, she does damage now.
Yep, it's a real MP instead of an extra attack. It's pretty cool.
I do think that was so funny because like it like keeps building up to it because you like fight her like 3 times and you get interrupted every time. And it's like I just want to kill her.
Dude, the moment, because I went in blind. I was in voice chat.
Well, so was I. I went in blind too.
And because like I was doing a lot of DB at that time, and then when I clicked on it and it was like Kiara standing there, I couldn't do damage to her. I'm like, oh no, it's happening.
Yeah. This is
I
my
immediately
personal
do
hell.
like when you get in there, when you go in there and the fight starts, I'm like, this looks familiar.
This is
and I was
so
like,
familiar.
I'm like,
I
she's
just did
gonna.
this yesterday.
I'm like, she's gonna not take damage, isn't she? And she like buffs herself. I'm like, yep. I'm like, we're doing this again.
We're doing this. It's so cool. I actually love that so much, just because I've been milking DB for videos now, because I feel like nobody wants to watch small Kiara. So like for most new DPSs, I do try to do 7-turn DB, and it's just so funny that they did it as well. Yeah, it's so good.
I thought it was very cool. OC3 had a lot of very cool stuff in it. I see on some places people complain about OC3, but I think OC3 was very fun and I liked it, and I liked the characters.
Yeah, without spoiling anything, I don't hate the story. Like I read the story. I don't think it was bad. Like there's some filler in the early stages, but like that's kind of always been the case for longer FGO stories. And then the final part of the stories is a lot, once again, very action packed, very emotional. And the presentation of the boss fights are great, without spoiling anything, of course, because otherwise I'm about to get fucking reported by the the Japanese players.
Oh no, they're after us again.
Yeah,
which in the end, no one else got reported.
Dude, it's so funny.
I'm 99.99% sure it was a false report.
Yeah, there is one video where they played the final boss theme, but they didn't just play the final boss theme. They played the entire fight just without sound effects in the background. That video has 78,000 views. It's still up on YouTube. It's a Japanese person who posted it, so it's in full Japanese title as well.
Yeah,
So
I think it was just a targeted attack against him.
Yeah, it actually is a targeted attack. I'm pretty sure this is what I mean by, like, you know, them hating gaijins. Like, look, I'm sorry, I'm not accusing them. Obviously, it's not all the Japanese people, but you know, a select few, they definitely are. I feel like either they're targeting us, or like sometimes Aniplex, like, they just kind of go crazy and like randomly hit. You know, like, he could just be extremely fucking unlucky, but yeah.
No, I don't think it was Aniplex. I think it was someone posing as Sony. And
I don't think it's
it was
that
fake.
easy to. But
It
we
is.
but we
It is.
we looked at it though. But like,
Yeah, no, but you can type in whatever name you want when you're filing a claim. It's really easy to fake a claim.
But like, I mean, Neo said it looked legit. I don't know. I believe him.
That's,
I still think it was a fake claim in the end.
that
But
might be fraud.
But he's also saying like he's not gonna care anymore because of that one video is up. Actually, no, both videos are up. The fucking the final graduation fight. It's on his channel, 51,000 views. And then like, oh, I lied. It's 81,000 views now with the final like big boss theme music with the fight. Like, they're completely safe, right? Like they're completely safe. And I think it's really stupid. That, and also I'm pretty sure there's no like, I don't see any comments in his in his comment section that says guidelines. So I genuinely think those particular people, they just hate foreigners.
Yeah.
And yeah.
And we over here, Plushy only loves one foreigner, and he hates the other ones.
Yeah. I mean, I also like Van Gogh, I guess.
Bangle.
Yeah.
What he said.
Yeah, I also think the battle theme though in that final battle is also one of the coolest final battle things. That the final, I'm not going to spoil it, but the final fight of OC3, I do think is one of the coolest fights just because of the way the MP thing works and everything. You know, I love that kind of thing. I don't know.
Yeah, when they say that you have to fight at graduation, like, you have to, like, it's like you're graduating and you have to fight the urge to dab when you're walking across the stage.
Bruh. Alright, I'll be right back. My DoorDash is here.
DoorDash?
Yeah, I graduated when that was popular.
Oh no, are people dabbing?
Yeah, someone dabbed when they were graduating. It's very cringe.
Did you shoot him?
No.
Someone in your comment just said Ryou likes Abby. I don't like Abigail, actually. Fun fact.
I don't know who he's talking about because that's not how
I
you
like
spell
Hokusai.
Abby.
Hokusai is my preferred out of the original foreigners.
Abby. What's my favorite foreigner?
Actually, yeah, out of the foreigners, my favorite foreigner overall is probably Van Gogh.
Yeah, I mean, you won
Followed
20.
by
That's a
Hokusai.
shocker. Let's see. Who's my favorite?
My least favorite is Kukulkan. Followed by Voyager.
I like Korean Dark a lot. After that, Mole's really grown on me.
They need to add more pretenders. We have
Yeah,
so few
6.
pretenders. They added so many moon cancers, and I mean, did they really? They really only added 4, but still.
It's still a lot. They basically doubled the amount we had.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went from well, we had Kiara, we had Bibi, and we had Janako. And then they added
In Arc.
Oh yeah, and Arc. Arc is lame.
So that was
though.
5. They
Yeah, I
added
didn't have
CL,
her
BB, Talalok, and then two Hakunos who are the same character, but you know,
You can have both
I
of them.
still hope. I need them to, because it's not Kampugacha because you don't pay for them. I need them to, when they add the ability to get the other Hakuno, have some sort of combo mechanic where they can do their combo MP together. Like,
That'd be cool.
they needs to happen.
You know what needs to happen? They need to give me like a shit ton of grails.
They do.
Where are we gonna get that grail refund thing? Not the grail refund, the coin refund.
Who knows? I would hope it's before the end of the year.
They said a few months. It's been a few months.
Yeah, and it's been a few months, so give it to us sooner rather than later, Lisango.
Yeah, they said that like
I want my
on,
Usos back.
They said that like on August 4-ish, I think. It's been 2 months.
If
Or was
only
July?
it was
oh
like,
no, it was July, wasn't it?
yeah. What if it's something? I hope it's something like weird, like, oh, we couldn't actually tell who Grail casted, so we're just gonna give everyone the Grails again, and then I get like 48 Grails, and then I just go on a 120 spree of like, I mean, it's only like two. That's only like 2 servants, really, 2.5. But I would definitely do some 120 shenanigans.
Dude, I want it to happen like tomorrow because I'm almost out of time with my Galatea bonus because I picked her, and that means I get like 50% bonus XP when I'm enhancing her.
Oh
and
yeah.
I would save so much if I could grail her more. I'm still working
how
on
many
this event.
MP copies do you have?
I have her NP5. I only unlocked 2 appends. I have enough for her to 120.
What are we talking about?
Galatea.
Oh, but they wanted to give us the Grails and the coin refund. Like, it's been a couple months.
Oh, trust me, next event or something. I don't know.
Because like, I'm
I want
also
it to be
hoping
the next
that
event. This one's not even over yet.
yeah, I'm hoping that they actually ran into a problem.
Wednesday?
Like, no, yeah, maybe. But like, I hope they ran into a problem where they can't actually tell who Grail casted or something, and so they just have to give everyone 48 Grails.
Oh,
And so,
I don't think that's
Bruh,
gonna happen.
because if
that
they
means I'm
dump,
gonna have 78 grails. I don't know what the fuck to
get Grailin, I'm gonna do Grail cost our job.
No, I'm telling you. I already told you, I'm only gonna grill her if Koyan gets a costume from this event, and she did.
What if they buff her instead?
Sure, I will.
All right, you heard it here. Clip it.
Clip it and ship it.
If they buff her within this event, I'll pull MP5.
Ship
and
my
grill her.
pants.
There's no fucking way, by the way.
Yeah, probably not.
She's
But,
not even event bonus. What do you mean?
I know. Shh, don't. Yeah, I understand why she's not event bonus just based on how the event functions. Like, it makes sense.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with her.
Yeah, the event is solely focused on. It is weird though that they gave all the Sakura 5 and BB
Yeah,
event
it's
bonus
about
even though they're
dads, not
uninvolved.
daughters.
It's family. It's about family.
I like this ticket thing here. I like how she's just rotated to the side.
Oh.
Yeah, points of perfect father Grand Prix.
Oh, you haven't gotten 500 on all of them? Oh no, wait. it's
No, I
500.
haven't even. I barely done any of the event yet, dude.
You
Like,
should get on that.
48.
yeah,
Yeah, 5 CP. That's
Look.
too many.
I don't know much about CP. Okay.
Don't you play Team Fortress 2?
Yeah,
No.
I only know about 5 of them.
Yeah, 5 control maps. Control point maps.
But yeah, I want a 120 Dobrynia as well. I'm fairly close to Bond 12, which is fucking hell. Bond 12? She came out like 2 months ago.
Yeah, you've been using it too much. You should slow down, buddy.
No, I'm just like frontlining her everywhere. Marie Alter doesn't need plug suit for anything, so I just plug someone else in.
She's also animal, right?
Yeah, is that too.
Yeah.
But yeah, plus 20% bond all of the time, and then even more if I'm using bond seas. Man,
That's crazy.
you know, I kind of forgot that nursery rhyme got that buff. She's just not a.
It was a good buff.
She's just not a character people care about. No one talks about.
What do you mean?
nursery
She was in the latest freaking.
Oh,
You don't remember what it's called,
animation.
so obviously not.
No, the latest animation that they had.
Ritsuka-
Fujimura Ritsuka doesn't understand or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Where
I mean,
We're like they're in France or so, they're like fighting and stuff, and they're like, Jill, help, and he's like, I forgot my book, and so he's useless. And then the Saber Jill shows up and says, I got your book, don't worry. Hands it to him, but it's actually just nursery rhyme being accosted by Jill now, and it's like,
Pretty bad look for Jill DeRay.
pretty bad look for Jill. Yeah. And then they just have nursery rhyme beat him up.
we have to cancel Gilles.
Yeah. We do have to cancel Jill.
I mean, I thought he
Jill-
only killed little boys.
Apparently, there's some person out there who made a website and is actively trying to clear his name, despite the fact that he doesn't have proof against it.
Wait, is that a Fate fan or no?
I don't think it's a Fate fan, because the person who told me about it was my friend who doesn't play Fate or anything.
I mean, I've seen people try to clear Elizabeth Bathory's name. There's actually
Yeah,
a lot
well,
of
I mean,
theories
she's a
about-
woman, so, like, she's hot, so it's different.
She's not hot. She's like a... Oh, fuck. I said it.
Carmilla.
Alright.
Dude, if
I
you go
mean-
to the Wikipedia article of
Oh, no,
cultural
I just said
depictions
it.
of Gilles de Rais,
I just said she's not hot.
Uh-oh.
there is
There it
a
is.
section in the cultural depictions of Gilles de Rais about fate.
Damn. Yeah,
That's
I think there's
crazy.
I think there's a few Wikipedia pages that include depictions in Fate Grand Order. Like, I think they did that with Ryou.
Elizabeth Bathory, people try to clear her name because they think she's a feminist icon or something, I think. And
Yeah, but she
because
murdered people.
Yeah, and the
That-
thing with Gilles is people wanted what the person is trying to say is he was killed for, like, he was taken down because he owned property and, like, or tax
that's like
reasons
the
and stuff.
that's the same fucking defense for Elizabeth Bathory. It's like, oh, she's rich, but she's a woman, and now
What-
she's a widow. So
What if there's just one random person who's, like, trying to clear the name of a bunch of historical figures?
No, I'm
like-
pretty sure it's like
And
like
that's-
her descendant. I'm pretty sure it's like actually her descendant.
Oh,
Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't think Gilles had a descendant.
Yeah, I think it was actually someone who's in the Bathory family or something. Might not be him actually. I don't know. He's like a weird magician.
Magician.
Musician.
He's a
But,
magician.
A
He's just-
weird magician.
Weird
Yeah,
magician.
and his
But, like,
name was Chris Angel.
but oh my god. But yeah, I mean, she has a lot of political power. Like the royal family of Hungary owed her money, right? So there's a very good reason to prosecute her, so that at least she would lose all. Because like if she loses all her land, it automatically goes back to the
state.
to the state.
Dude, that reminds me, like, it is really funny how Fate Grand Order really tones Liz down. Liz in CCC is a
Is
psychopath.
racist. She's
Like,
racist.
she one racist, two just a mass murderer psycho. Like
Yeah, she's
way
racist
more
against
delusional.
Asians. It's so funny. She says something about like yellow people,
Yeah.
yellow Mongolian or something.
Mongoloids.
Oh my
yeah,
god!
it's fucked up.
Liz called Hakuno, right? Because I mean,
Yeah.
He's like, can she call Hakuno a yellow Mongoloid? Jesus fucking Christ!
It's so she's like that's where like the Elizabeth the Brave. Don't say brave when you mean racist. That's why it's Elizabeth racist. That's why that meme actually is so funny.
Funny because she
Oh.
actually is racist.
She actually is. like they really tone her down. Like one of the most toned down characters from her original depiction to Fate Grand Order.
I feel like it wouldn't be really nice for like, oh my god, cute Elizabeth Bathory in Halloween. You know, imagine the baby Liz we got in NA. She's just like she can barely form a
starts
word.
slinging slurs.
Yeah, she starts slinging slurs. That's her first word. It's just a slur. It's like, oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, duh.
Are we gonna?
very-
I feel like at some point we're gonna get a version of Liz that's like very elderly.
That's Carmilla.
No, very elderly.
Like old, like really old.
But she
Yeah.
died before she could get
Yeah,
old.
Carmilla's like 40s at
Yeah.
top. Like the
I mean,
I'm talking
they'll have
about
to find a
80s.
different voice actress, unfortunately, for that. But...
You know, she
Yeah.
did die at age 54, so. But also, no, if they're gonna do a Liz, I would like them to do a Liz that's like not like the small Liz, but not Carmilla.
Look, if they're gonna make racist grandma Liz, just don't get Okubo Rumi, please. She can't.
no,
okay?
I think it would be pretty funny if she tried to do a granny voice.
Ah.
What are you?
It's not.
You're
for
not
some
three-turning
voice
this. Disgusting.
Yeah,
it's
I don't care.
it's not for some voice actors, you know. They don't have.
It's only
because
because they're assassins.
Like Kiara's voice actress has the range. She was able to voice the baby one. Like I was actually kind of surprised she voiced the baby one. It's really weird, but
It is really funny to me that she does that.
yeah. And I thought like her voice would change as she ages. Like sometimes, you know, you couldn't do the same voice anymore after a long time if you were called back to voice another character. But she was doing it with Summer Kiara, like obviously at the same time. So it's really impressive.
It's funny how Tiny Nero sounds the same as normal Nero, but Tiny Liz does not sound the same as normal Liz.
Well, Tiny Nero is not supposed to be baby Nero. I don't know why she's. I have zero idea why they made her a lolly.
She's been shrimpified.
Like, why? Why is the whore of Babylon a fucking lolly?
Because it's like it's like the larva. I think they're going based on like the
larva.
There's like Tiamat larva
right.
is the smaller form of the beast, and then she gets bigger.
That
I
makes
think that's
sense.
just their theming of that.
Does that
Except
mean?
they didn't stick with that theming because Aresh didn't have a loli form, which
Does that mean that
I'm not saying it would have been
Pretender Liz-
appreciated, but
Pretender Liz is Larva Liz?
Bruh.
no. Actually, the only other larva is Altera larva.
Chloe.
Which
I mean,
is
I know
small
Saito
Terra.
Chiwa can do it. Saito Chiwa voiced Tamamo Aria. What do you mean? It's like even within the Tamamos, there's a child. I think the more impressive one is I already forgot her Japanese name. I'm so sorry. Medusa's voice actress. She voices Steno and Uriel. It's the same voice.
Man, that don't sound anything like.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, exactly. You said it. That one is impressive, I think, because they're like completely different characters.
Yeah, I'm shocked that we haven't gotten for some reason another version of Altera, like the larva form.
Asakawa Yu has a Twitch channel where she streams games. If you guys are interested, you should check it out. She doesn't get a lot of views, unfortunately.
Damn.
I don't understand anything because she's obviously talking in Japanese. So.
Well, that's probably why she doesn't have this many viewers.
Yeah, so I
If she
stopped
spoke
watching.
English, it would
Oh
help.
yeah, no.
Sort
I
of
was
like
looking it up
VTubers.
and Draco does have the in
Crowdtree.
in the thing the larva category.
Oh, okay. That makes
So
sense.
it's like it's Altera larva, larva Tiamat, and Draco.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
So, but it is just the lowly
They didn't
form.
just stick a shrimp up her ass. That's not what they did.
I do think her second
once again
ascension
don't
should have been
care for
for
it.
Babylon.
I don't care for Tiamat. I stand by that.
I think she should have had. Obviously, that would be really weird to have her expose her like true beast form in arcade immediately in second ascension, but you can just lock her to first ascension. I think people would still roll because she's beast. I think it's a bit of a wasted opportunity that they had 2 lolly ascensions for Draco, because she has.
I don't like Draco's second ascension either, just because I just don't care for the dragon arm.
Oh, I actually like the second one because
No, the second one is
because
like,
it has the dragon arm.
okay,
and
but the second one
goblet.
also
No,
she's
first one
just
was
like
goblet.
she's like mostly naked in the second one. I like the first one better because of the dress. I don't want to see her in her underwear.
She still goes into her underwear and use like a buster. I think one of her buster attacks. She like.
I mean, yeah, you
she-
see it if she does the kick, but like that's
Yeah,
not
she
the
does
main
the kick.
focus.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do like a more monstrous design, but yeah, regardless, it's a bit of a shame that they wasted 2 ascensions on the child and not the whore Babylon. I understand why it's not that ascension, because this is like Draco reborn as a different beast.
Her third ascension is also though very cool still.
Yeah.
I like that it looks different from the other Neros as well. I like the hair better than the other Neros. I just wish there was a form without the horns.
Oh, I mean,
Costume.
that's come on. She's like Satan.
Yeah, I'm not into horns though.
She's Satan. There's nothing you can do about it.
But
There's evil Romans.
Dude, she's
evil.
literally the Antichrist in that. Well, I guess not necessarily in that form, but she's the Antichrist. All right, she gotta have, and also beasts have horns, right? She's a true beast, so she must have horns. Does
True.
Space Arash have horns? Space Arash have horns, right?
she does. Yeah, that was the plot point in Summer.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
she's growing horns.
Yeah, she's hiding it behind, under her hat. Yeah,
Under her hat.
yeah.
Wait,
So,
I
like,
liked her first. I didn't care for her first ascension at first, but I kind of liked it more after reading the Summer event because
Oh.
it
yeah,
also makes her FA make sense because it's with the hat.
yeah. Yeah, so like she is a like true beasts have to have horns.
True. Yeah.
Uh,
In Ascension 2, I thought it was just like hair ornaments, but no, those are a bunch of horns sticking out. And then
Jeez.
in Final Ascension, Space Rush has like 2 goat horns sticking out the side and then 2 other horns on
That's why
top.
she's the goat.
But they blend more into her hair where Draco's don't. So like,
Yeah.
I don't know. They're not as subtle.
well,
I don't use Space Rush in third though because it's way too flashy.
Well,
like-
she's not known for being subtle. I mean, it's Draco.
It is such a flashy. Her extra attack is so much.
Oh, you
like-
mean Space Arash?
Yeah,
They
Space
didn't
Rush.
actually explain it that well in the story. I was expecting a huge lore reason to be like around why her attacks look like that. They didn't actually go very deep into that.
No,
did
that's
they?
for Saber Wars 3.
No. Oh my.
Yay.
It's for Saber Wars 3 because she's from it's Eresh, but from the Saber Wars universe, and that's where we'll get MHXXX,
I
the more
kind of
adult
want-
version of MHX.
Man, we never have Koyanskaya with horns. We only have one design with her that has horns. Why does she have 6 ears again? I'm pretty sure somebody did explain that, but I didn't catch it.
Ears
she
instead
can-
of horns.
So she can hear all of you degenerates
Mm,
in the security of your own homes.
yeah.
I was
I
looking
don't
at
know
it.
what.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just like, I don't know why she has 6 ears. The only thing that I know that has 6 ears is the 6-eared monkey or the 6-eared macaque from Journey to the West.
Oh my.
He basically pretended to be Sun Wukong. He pretended to be Sun Wukong and like went with Sanzang while the real Sun Wukong is gone. And then after the real Sun Wukong found out, he beat it to death with a stick. That's usually how.
Wait, did that thing have like any evil intentions?
It did. It's trying to
Okay.
impersonate Sun Wukong.
I know, but like I don't know. Impersonating doesn't sound like deserves to be beaten to death.
Okay, so here's the thing about Journey to the West, right? Like every chapter of Journey to the West ends with Sun Wukong beating someone to death with a stick. And and the only reason he has the little, I don't know if you realize, like Sun Wukong has a weird like head ornament on his head. That's like whenever Sanzang's angry, she can chant a magic chant, so the headdress would tighten and it would give him a cracking headache, so he would stop beating people to death with a stick.
Damn.
So Journey to the West sounds weird.
So here's the one thing I don't get about Sanzang. I'm pretty sure she has that in one of her ascensions. Oh no, she doesn't. I lied. I thought she wore the fucking headdress in one of her ascensions. I was like, why the fuck?
Is that why she has like that attack that's like rings that like constrict and stuff like that?
Might be. That probably is what it is. Yeah. Because she has all of the. She has the rake from the pig guy. She has the stick from Sun Wukong, and she has the I don't know what to call that, like a shovel thing from the sand guy. There's a sand guy. I forgot what his animal is. He's like a fish. He's like a fish man. He's like a murloc from fucking Warcraft. I don't know what he is. Journey to the West is funny. Surprisingly, I don't think there's a single fox in Journey to the West. There's like so many different animals. I don't think there's a single fox in Journey to the West. Maybe I missed it, but...
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't say I've ever read it. Journey to the West nor The Water March are two things I have never read, but keep coming up in fiction.
Never mind. There's apparently a golden... What the fuck? There's golden whiteface again? What's another golden whiteface again? I thought that's Daji. No, I just googled fox Journey to the West. Why is there another fucking golden whiteface in Journey to the West? Why? He's like everywhere. Whatever. Weird. Why is he called Sandy when he's a water demon? Because his Chinese name is Sand something. His Chinese name has sand in it.
Well, I mean, sand is
usually
made by
water
eroding rocks, so it is like sand is related to water.
Yeah. Golden whiteface is in Daji, really?
Also, I hate because I looked over and I thought I saw Mpreg, and I'm like, no one would say Mpreg, and then I look at the comments like, no, A Journey to the West is, if I recall, the oldest source of Mpreg.
Why did you acknowledge that comment?
Because it's a little cursed, and I thought I'd drag that into the conversation.
I thought golden whiteface is just Daji.
Why, Otto? Does it make you uncomfortable?
I don't know about you, but I don't like the idea of being, as a man, pregnant.
Oh, golden whiteface in Fate is not Daji. Golden whiteface in Fate is just Amaterasu, right? But I think golden whiteface in is a description of Daji in Investiture of the Gods. That's what it was. That's where Taikobo's from, which is why people were really pissed at him, because Fate made him simp for Daji, which makes zero sense.
Yeah, Ryou, don't try to pronounce that word. Don't continue reading chat.
Arnold?
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That name is fine.
No. No.
You are so paranoid.
No, that is no. That just
he was a governor of California.
That's not his name.
What do you mean?
It starts with Schwartz.
Oh, wait. He didn't say the right name. That is also no. You misspelled it. It's not Swag. It's Schwartz.
Yeah.
Oh, golden whiteface in Fate is the first separation of Amaterasu. Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like Googling golden whiteface is gonna bring up unsavory results.
No, it's just Amaterasu actually, because it's not a term apparently.
Damn.
Also, I'm gonna be honest. When I search golden whiteface, it brings up pictures of dogs.
Like golden retriever?
Like golden. Look,
that's cute.
It's
a golden retriever with a white face.
Golden with.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
Why do
They
they
do it
have
when
white
they're old, right?
faces, though? They just look like they were sniffing in flour.
I
They
think
do. It is when they get older, because like I've had
Yeah.
dogs that have passed, and when they're getting on, their face gets whiter.
Yeah, it's happening to my dachshund. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I guess I get what you mean, because that's what our dachshund was like as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And-
up until his last few months of life, he was like my sister ended up taking him in because he was my mom's dog and we couldn't really take care of him. But he he had to live in a diaper. Like
Oh,
it
yeah.
was really
Actually,
comical. But
I haven't
it's
checked up on my dog. I don't know if they gave her diapers. She's really old.
but yeah,
so
he kept
maybe.
like pissing on their couch, like specifically their couch.
Oh. I mean, they always have a spot, yeah.
Yeah, but he shouldn't
Don't
have a
you have
spot.
a favorite pissing spot?
Yeah, it's called a toilet.
Yeah, the fucking toilet. What do you mean?
But that's your favorite pissing spot. Your dog has one themselves. Like, who are you to judge?
Yeah, but like, he should know
I don't know
better.
where my dog likes to piss.
dog
Hey, Maya,
was-
where do you like to piss?
The dog was like, I don't know, probably upwards of 15 years old. He was a really old dog.
Mm-hmm.
I think
I asked my
dachshunds
dog-
live a really long time.
Where she likes to piss, and she just looked at me. Hey, Maya, speak. Prove I'm not crazy and you exist. Speak. Speak. Come on, speak.
Just
Speak.
order DoorDash and like
Speak.
have them ring the doorbell.
I'm gonna feed her with food. Speak, Maya.
Amaterasu is one of the most
Speak.
powerful gods. They
Speak.
compare her with
She's
the
not speaking.
mama output of the actual sub. What do you mean? Oh, mana output. You just mistyped that. Okay.
Come on, speak. Speak.
The mama output.
Stop making me. The dog never barks.
I was like, do you mean Tiamat? Like, what do you mean mama output? Oh, it's mana output.
people are always like, "Oh, dogs bark so much and they make so much noise." My dog doesn't bark. Come on, Maya, speak. Speak. Yeah? No, not gonna speak. All right, you.
I don't know if I don't know if Ryou actually has a dog now that I think of it. Maybe he's
No,
just
I
trying
don't.
to gaslight us.
I've seen pictures of her.
How
I
do you
do have a
know it
dog,
wasn't
she
just
doesn't-
how do you know he didn't just like
I'll
grab
be
it
back.
off
I'm
of
gonna go
Reddit
grab
or
a
Google
hot dog.
Images?
She'll
Oh, no.
speak for that.
Ryou, do you talk to your hot dog? Is that what it is? Oh, he left. Damn.
Oh, nine-tailed fox. Okay, they're like minor characters in Journey to the West, I guess. They're not like Daji, who's a main character. I wonder if we're gonna get any more, because like I feel like we get so much Koyanskaya content, but none of those gave her a buff. So I feel like we're not gonna get more Koyanskaya content. And when
I think
that
they
means
really like Koi and Sky, so she'll be back.
I hope. I mean, oh man.
What if the silhouette is actually Tamamahori?
She doesn't have ears.
Can you? I thought she was in a place where you wouldn't be able to see that.
You can see her head, I think. I don't think it's
What
gonna
if
be
she-
Arya. I mean,
if
if it's
she's hiding?
Arya, I guess I'll grill her to 120 because I've been crying about it. Honestly, half of it's for memes, but you know, if she shows up, I feel like I'm obligated to go with the meme and grill her to 100.
I didn't have any open hot dogs, so never mind.
Damn.
Yeah,
He
what
ran
if
out
the-
of dogs.
The auto just asked, "What if the last silhouette is Arya?" I don't. I mean,
That
it's
doesn't
kind
look
of
like Arya.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Arya.
It is. I wanted to make a joke and say it looks fun size, but I feel like that's a bad thing. We're not.
Yeah, well, you made
You know,
the joke.
anytime I have a bad thought, I'm like, I shouldn't say that. I'm like, I'm gonna preface this, which I think this is a bad thing to say, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
Was Kadra one of silhouettes? Turns out she wasn't. The one we keep thinking was her, I don't think was her.
Was not her. No.
Yeah, which
Because
is
she has her
very
boots
weird.
up, but she doesn't actually have her boots up.
Is Kazuha drops summer? That's gonna happen next month.
Yeah, and she's gonna have one of her ascensions be not summer.
I've heard someone say it's like Van Gogh.
Santa Van Gogh. I mean, she does have the child trait, I guess.
Vantago.
Yeah.
Santa
And Mango
Van
actually
Gogh?
doesn't have weird feet. She's on stilts. She
Oh
has
yeah,
normal feet.
yeah. I do.
Yeah.
Her shoes are just weird.
Yeah, she has like long, like stiff socks that have a pin through them. It's weird.
Yeah, but Van Gogh's interesting. I mean, I guess would she be another existence outside the domain buffer? Oh please, please. Maybe that's the buff Koyan Skya needs.
As long as she's more interesting than Santa Nemo.
Maybe that's the buff Koyan Skya needs. It's a existence outside the domain buffer that, you know, instead of using the MP, has the skills. Her skills just buffs more. Huh?
Could be.
And they're not gonna make hers broken.
100% attack up for, I don't know.
They're not gonna make hers broken.
They could.
You would buff
They
Cuckoo
could,
too?
but they won't.
No, fun fact, Kukulkan is the only foreigner that does not actually know. I lied. There's also Naknaria. But other than Cuckoo and Naknaria, they're the two foreigners that does not have existence outside the domain. So that was her edge. That was Koyan Skya's edge, but ever since Merlin's buff and a Pen 5, Van Gogh's just a bit too hard to work with. Like people are like if you see most of my like recent min turns with Koyan Dark, she's not running Van Gogh. Like Van Gogh's a bit too hard to work with, unfortunately.
Yeah. If you look at that like silhouette, the silhouette everyone thought was Kaza Drop. Kaza Drop does not have a axe hammer looking weird thing there. Nor does she have that pose nor those boots.
But she has a
She
ribbon.
looks. It looks kind of like a bird.
And then it's a original character. Then I don't think it's Benny or something.
Yeah, no.
There's
Well, I mean,
actually
Benny
another
doesn't
silhouette
have a
down there,
bird,
right?
she
There's a
is a
couple of
bird.
shoes
Yeah, there's another set of shoes as well.
with
so, like,
the
there's
hair.
two characters here. Yeah,
Wait.
with the long.
No,
that hair's Cagliostro.
That's Cagliostro, motherfucker.
Yeah, Cagliostro's got really feminine hair.
Yeah.
But you know. But there's another set of shoes there between Hassan and Cagliostro. So there's another character. It also looks like kind of a short character though. Because like you can see.
Oh yeah, it looks like it could be. It could be like this platform things that like Tomomo. I guess both Tomomos wear.
Yeah, platform shoes. Yeah, who's a bird? I guess that's just a new character. A bird handler? True, it does feel like a bird. Oh, is that just Marie Alter? Wait, where's Marie Alter in the picture?
No, Marie
Oh.
Alter.
Oh, Marie Alter first ascension, right? Let me check.
I thought Marie
Maybe.
Alter was already in the image. Hold on.
No, Marie's Alter's feet aren't close enough together. Because like the character who we can't see who's behind is like has their feet together and is like pigeon toed.
I don't use her first ascension, so I don't remember how she stands.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it doesn't look that clear.
She has a wide stance.
Yeah, she has a wide stance.
Interesting. We
or
have two more characters. I mean,
reference.
one of them is gonna be maybe the bird person is a Gouda character. Is there a
Switch back to that.
Japanese bird guy? Japanese falcon person?
A birdman.
Japanese birdman.
Well, I mean, they look pretty short, so I don't know if it's a man.
Benny
Like,
Alter. Benny Alter is tall though. Benny Alter's
Yeah,
tall.
Benny Alter is tall. Like because the one like in the background, like the one between Hassan and Cagliostro, like the black shading there takes up a lot of space. Like so they're shorter and wearing I presume a dress of some
I
sort.
mean, it wouldn't be a Tengu because it's not that the person is a bird. It's that they have like if that big thing is a bird, then it means they are controlling a bird. I guess Tengu is also.
I don't
Or
think
they're
that
about
would be
to
a
be kidnapped
bird.
by
That that looks like some kind of weapon.
If it's a bird, it could be what's his face, the final yokai, the three great yokais of Japan.
He's not a bird though, is he?
He's
thought
a
he
tengu.
was- Oh.
He's a tengu, right? He is Takemaru is a tengu. Actually, no, it's not him.
No,
thought-
I thought he
no,
was like one
it's-
of those storm deities or whatever it is.
Oh, I thought it was like an emperor that people thought was a tengu, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, right. That's the other. Yeah. So,
There's like two versions
to my
of this
understanding,
story, right?
yeah, there's two separate variations of the three great
Yeah.
yokai,
evil.
and there's like the one that that's like actual in real life one. It's hard to say in real
Yeah.
life because they're yokai, and then there's the one that Nasu did, where with
yeah.
Nasu it's
All
it's that-
Takemaru.
it's that guy that I think Suzuko
Yeah.
fought,
Yeah. The one that Suzuka fought. Yeah, never mind then.
whereas the
Yeah.
other one is like an
Emperor
angry
Sutoku. Yeah.
Sutoku. Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see. I wonder if they would give him like that Magatama, because the theme that they've had with the other great yokai is they gave them the great treasures of Japan, because there's three of those. One of
yeah.
them is Grass Cutter, which is what Ibuki has, who is a variation of shooting. One of them is the mirror that Tamamo
Yeah.
uses, and she's another one of them. So I
Yeah.
wonder if they're gonna give him the Magatama.
He just has a passive that Magatama drop rates 100% of.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck a Magatama is supposed to do. Why is this a treasure?
I mean, it's just an ornament, like a. And also, if you play Shin Megami Tensei, it gives you special abilities.
It's always Shin Megami Tensei.
I mean, it is a very old series that is about like legends and demons and summoning. So a lot of I feel like a lot of works is gonna take inspiration from Shin Megami
And
Tensei.
weird penis monsters on wheelchairs.
That's just one of them. That's Mara, but
Yeah, I know, but one of them is more than enough.
Magatama and SMT are parasite. Oh yeah, true. But you consume the Magatama and it gives you a little special power. I did not get the final one that allows you to be nullified against all elements, which is extremely fucking broken. But I didn't get one. I didn't get that one. From Nocturne. Yeah.
Nice.
That game is so like. That game
Six
has
penis
way
monsters.
That game has
okay.
way too many like fucking dungeons. It's so bad.
Oh,
Nocturne
dude.
is good. No, remember that one night when you were in VC? where I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
playing
and
the
you were
puzzle
doing
game?
like push puzzles, and I was
Yes,
backseating so hard because I was fucking loving it.
Yes.
It's-
That was one mini game, and after you beat it, you get a really good Magatama as a reward. That is a funny one.
Yeah, there was some night that because like what Plushie usually does, he likes streaming games in his Discord server because there's people who watch it in there and like chat with him, and he was doing that with SMT once, and I just popped in because like I don't know, sometimes what they're talking about is a little interesting, but he was playing like push puzzles. And push puzzles, it's like those puzzles in older Pokemon games where you're in a cave and you need to use strength to push boulders, but it was like more blocks and stuff. That was like
it's the arcade game in Nocturne. If any of you played it,
I've never played it.
yeah, but most people said it's a bad experience. By the way, it's
I
just
was
20 fucking
loving
levels.
it. Like I love those types of puzzles. I have a feeling
Bro.
that as I get older, I'm gonna just come to really love puzzle games. It's like I
Really?
think that's how my mom was. Like she was very much a puzzle person. Like she did Sudoku and stuff. Yes,
That's good.
actual Sudoku, not the joke Sudoku.
Oh, well, It's a good thing to train your brain. I think it's proven to prevent like Alzheimer's and stuff. So
Hmm. Well, I feel like I'm more at risk of dementia because that's what
same.
took my grandfather.
Well, yeah, I mean any of the I should say any of the regressive like
Oh,
brain
yeah.
any of
I don't know
yeah.
if they're in the same category. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah,
Brain
any
forget
kind of
disease.
yeah. Brandon, I forgore disease. Any of those kinds of like regressions. If you keep like stimulating it, it does prove to have like a protection effect against those good.
Yeah.
PFA. No.
Yeah. Watching that
from
game.
Alzheimer's.
Protection from
PFA.
Alzheimer's. It's 3-time evade and like a debuff cleanse.
Pretty good.
Cooldown's a little long.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have a point of time in my life where I'm like going through Steam games looking for puzzle games, which is very odd because like I've never looked at Steam and been like, you know what, this is like a good market for puzzle games on here.
Play Hearthstone.
Hearthstone?
Yeah, don't play Hearthstone. No.
Don't play Hearthstone.
That's I haven't played Hearthstone, but to the best of my knowledge, that's not even remotely close to that. Isn't that like a
No,
PvP card game, kinda?
Yeah, but there's also the auto battler. But okay, play Pokemon doubles. It actually stimulates the brain, and then you get really mad, but it stimulates the brain.
Yeah, but I don't need that.
Plus, I've noticed that everything you're into ends with "it makes me really mad."
Yeah, it is kind of a me problem.
You're like, oh, coin runs, that makes me mad. Pokemon, I'm upset.
Yeah.
Dude, the other day I wanted to do an IQ test just to see like how obviously
Too low to get a score back.
Yeah, crazy reason to do a test. But like I looked it up, I found one, I did the test, and then at the end it's like, okay, pay us $20 and you can see the results. I'm like, fuck this. I go to a different one, it's the same thing. And then I look up free IQ test, and this thing's advertising it as a free IQ test. So I go through a grand total of like 80 questions, 80 IQ related questions. And then at the end of the free test, it's like, okay, donate $1 and you can see your results. It's like, what the fuck? It said it's free.
They're like, you went through 80. You wouldn't say no to $1. That's basically what.
I mean, it's more of a bargain, but I don't want to get locked into some sort of subscription thing.
Plus, he hates when he loves. I mean, here's the thing, right? I get really competitive for no reason on stupid shit. I used to be better. I used to be competitive academically, but then, but then, like, I realize I'm not. You know, like in terms of just being competitive in like with scores, it's really toxic. And if I'm like hyper competitive, just like the dirty Asian I am, it's gonna fucking kill me. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna be competitive on some more useless things like Pokemon. Yeah.
I don't like the concept of Pokemon PvP, honestly, because it's just like trying to outpredict your enemy, but sometimes the way you outpredict them is by not predicting. It just feels kind of, I don't know, it feels kind of silly.
Here's the thing, right? Like, if you're good enough, you would go for the safe play instead of the risk. Like basically, the only time you would go for like a soul read, that's what like a soul read, is when you're like really behind, and then you you're down 2 Pokemon while the opponent still has 4, and the only way you can bring things back is to have an extremely unlikely read, but if you read it correctly, you would destroy them, right? Like most of the times you don't go for those plays. Yeah. But I mean, I understand. It's just
it's just like it feels like a very binary way of like predicting what your opponent is doing. It's like you either, because like to make a comparison to something I still also don't really like play, like with fighting games. Like if you're reading your opponent, there's a lot more nuance to it than just like, okay, like they either use this move or they switch out, predicting that I'll use this move in prediction. And I feel like it's just not as complex as other things where you'd have to read your opponent and uh, like, and I don't know, maybe I'm not really that familiar with fighting games, I guess, to be fair. Unless
It depends.
Smash
Like,
counts. I love
like
Smash. It's a fun game.
Smash does count. Like, it depends. It's like, it also depends on what format you're playing in. Because if you're playing in closed team sheet, you also have to predict their moveset. You have to predict how they train their Pokemon. Because like you have to predict their item. Because like you if they're running Scarf, like basically, in my opinion, doubles is about how much information you can gain from the opponent's team while keeping yourself safe. That's why protect is important, right? You just protect and then you see them, you see like how fast they're moving, and then you can predict, oh, you know, he's faster, like this Pokemon's naturally slower than me, but he moved before me, so that means he's probably running like Choice Scarf, for example, right? And then now, because you know he's Choice Scarf, he can't switch moves, so then you can make your play according to that. So I mean, I'm just, I don't know. I'm just saying. It's not the most competitive game ever, to say the least. Like, it is really frustrating. Like, it's just literally what Pokemon players always complain about, how it's really uncompetitive sometimes, but it's also not designed to be a competitive game, I guess. But yeah.
Yet they hold competitions.
They all come, dude. Okay, like right now, there's a very annoying Pokemon that is seeing play like at about 40% in the past 3 tournaments. The Pokemon is Sneasler.
The
Sneasler. It has a move called Dire Claw. It has a 30% chance to. It has a. Wait, I forgot how the.
It's a 50% chance.
Oh,
to
for
apply,
a secondary effect.
For a secondary effect, and it has 3 separate ones.
Yeah, for sleep, paralysis, or poison. And
See,
it is just really fucking stupid.
Yesterday on the Pokemon thing, someone said sticking out your gap with Sneasler. Like, I hate
Bro,
it.
what the fuck?
Because it sounds like Rizzler, but like Sneasler instead.
Oh.
It's so.
On top of 30%
dumb name.
Poison Touch. I'm actually surprised people are running Poison Touch. I thought people would only run Unburden, because Unburden's really good. But I guess it doesn't work with every item. It's specifically if you run like a seed item, like it doesn't always work with Focus Sash either, because like if they don't completely break the Focus Sash, it doesn't consume the item, so the ability is just gone. But yeah, usually competitive people run Unburden, I think. You can do fake out normal gem.
Abundant.
You can do fake out normal gem to get rid of the item.
You know, I could have like switched up my craft essences to get better drops. There's just been autopiloting here.
Yeah. Are we still recording?
Yeah.
We got nothing to talk about.
We've been kind of rambling for like an hour and a half now, I think. Just
I
about
mean,
random topics.
It doesn't feel like it. I didn't feel like we were forcing it. It's sort of flowing naturally.
No,
so
I just noticed that it's been
over 3 hours.
The last time I looked, it was an hour. We were an hour and a half on the clock, and we'd kind of talked about the normal stuff in FGO. And I just looked now, and we're about 4 hours almost, which means
yeah, almost 3.5 hours in.
Yeah.
Also, I guess they just aren't doing seasonal events every year now, right? Like we're not getting Halloween for sure.
No Halloween. Well, they did that before. Like they skipped a Halloween, then they did the Halloween trilogy.
Yeah.
Did we have a Halloween last year?
I
don't think so.
No.
No, because it was Cunny Liz and then nothing, and then no.
We didn't get a
this year.
Liz, but I want to say we got something for Halloween last year. I don't know.
Last
the
year
very
we
least,
got
we got
One Gina
bands.
World Tour. What's
Yeah,
after One Gina?
One Gina.
Do anyone remember what's after One Gina World Tour?
I believe it was Dead Weeks. No. Let me look.
Well, I guess
Let's
that's one good thing about.
2023 September was, oh my gosh, Wanting World Tour was October 11th, and then after that was the Grail Front on a, oh my gosh, it was like, yeah.
Oh yeah,
was a
the
long
one with
So Wanting
Ptolemy.
World Tour ran to October 11th, and then Grail Front was October 25th. So there's a 2-week dead period. There was an evocation festival in there.
Well, the sooner we get a lotto, the better.
And then
Of course,
Guru wasn't until the 29th.
actually, a lotto at the same time as Super Recollection quests might be a bit annoying.
Why?
Because I don't want to divide my attention there.
Super Recollection Quest, you can just do one and done. You don't have to keep doing it.
Yeah, but like I want to do it in a fun way, and sometimes, and if I'm gonna do it in a fun way, that might take more than a couple hours.
Yeah. It would really suck for us because they're gonna do the fucking, like, imagine, right? Super Recollection Quest, we're gonna do the TAs, and then Lotto comes out with Exhibition Quest, we're gonna do the TAs. There's like fucking 20 TAs, bro.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
We finally have TA content. Let's go. There's so
let's
many
go.
TAs.
I will minturn this.
With Koyan Dark.
I'll just throw.
That's
I just
hard.
want to. I want to have a challenge quest without. I can use Kazer on, just for funsies.
Hey, Fate Grand Order, good job building this team that I can't use. It's just too expensive.
Well, they gotta fix that next time. But yeah, Kazo drop Minturns. Oh, never mind. You did the recent one. I feel like you'd have to deal with the stun a lot more.
Yeah, the sun's a
We
little
have-
bit. The problem is it's a 70% chance to stun.
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
I can work with it though.
I hope Shootin' gets a banner sometime soon. And then they like buff her and stuff. That'd be cool. We're probably gonna do that.
I hope that they. Who do I want buffed now?
Animation update
Honestly.
too. Yeah. I feel like a kid in a candy store that just doesn't exist.
Do you guys want to hear about who I want buffed? No, right?
Is
No.
it Koyan? Could it possibly be Koyan?
Could it possibly be Koyan Dark? Oh, good guess.
Korean Light. Is that it?
Sure. Koyan Light's been a better DPS than Koyan Dark, honestly. I understand class score is a part of it, but dude, she's been a better DPS than Koyan Dark, which is so sad because she's obviously a better support than Koyan Dark. So she's just way better than Koyan Dark.
You should make more Carmilla videos.
I don't have it either. Oh, I have the writer one, but
You should make more Koyan, not more Koyan video, more Carmilla videos anyways.
yeah, I know. I should make more Koyan Light runs. She has like no mains.
No, I don't know if you heard me last time, but I said you should make more Carmilla videos.
No, the writer one doesn't do anything, and the assassin one's not 120.
Then, how many coins do you have for?
Assassin?
Yeah.
I got spooked by another one recently, so it is getting close. I think I'm just like 4 copies off.
I mean, you can
Still
start 120ing her.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to.
Well, all right. So let's say in an eventuality you get 4 more copies. Would you 120 her? Like you have so many grails. So I mean, there's
you
no
do have
time
a
like
lot
the
of
present.
grails, but on the other hand, there's so many better characters to 120.
What better character is there to 120 than one you really, really like?
When you really, really like that's good at the game.
Well, he's not presenting very many of those, so I'd assume he doesn't have any.
Wow. Look, Koyan Dark is bad, but like not bad. Not like.
I mean, she's already grailed though. What are you gonna do? You can't grail her again. I mean, you could, but that's
Yes, you
stupid.
can. You just gotta roll more copies and then 120 a second
no,
one.
why the fuck would I do that?
Because it's
Mental
funny.
issues.
What's my next goal? Let's see who's an extra 2 actually. Foreigner, alter ego, beast. Okay.
Writer. Yeah, you could grail Lilith.
Tiamat? No, not Tiamat.
You can
No.
grail Baby Liz.
Baby Liz, maybe Baby Liz. I don't like her though. I mean, I like her, but like, don't.
Alright, never mind then.
I can grail. I don't know. There hasn't been a
I think
servant
this
that
tree
hit that
things
hard
were
for me.
Earth. I don't know.
There hasn't been that many servants that hit hard for me. Hit home. Hit hard home for me. I don't know. Yeah. It like Kiara's animation update was a great like motivator, but other than that, I don't
How
know.
about Summer Kiara?
Nah.
No.
I've always liked the normal version more. I really like the sexy policewoman costume, but like
you
the
do.
yeah, but like the normal one has always been because like I like the nun outfit and I also like the beast outfit. Like it's classic Kiara, right? It is the classic. It's you can't beat the classic, you know.
She really is just an amalgamation of like a dozen different fetishes.
Yeah.
Classic evil woman.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the classic version.
Yeah, classic film tropes. All of the sexual deviancy is evil.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll teach them for engaging in premarital sex.
That'll teach you. Look, I don't think Kiara's premarital sex was what made her evil. I think it was the culting and other weird stuff.
Yeah, but she did that before marriage too.
Yeah, but I
Did she?
think the culting. Yeah, she wasn't married at all.
Yeah.
No, I mean like, did the FGO version have sex? Well,
I mean-
version of the CCC. It's a sex call. Actually, here's the question. I don't think CCC made it clear. She is the leader of a sex
Bunch of
cult.
shoes. Over
But
Yeah, she
But,
took.
like-
She was born into a cult, and her father was the leader of the cult.
Yes,
And she
but,
slowly
like,
took over it
here's the
by
thing.
sexing everyone, including her
he's-
father,
Okay, she sexes everyone. Okay,
Ugh.
never mind.
and then
I-
killing him.
I was like, okay, here's the thing. If you're a leader of a sex cult, what if you just never
Well, it wasn't
had
a sex cult originally. She made it into one.
What if you just never had sex as a leader? Because like you're never gonna reach the leader anyways. You just have sex with the other cultists, so you're clean. Anyways, her MP fucks the earth. It doesn't count.
Yeah, I mean it's like
I
Like,
mean, yeah, she was
it's
kind
no
of like
different from
em-
like it's
Okay.
literally just masturbation. I mean, it's not different.
I
It was
do,
a sex cult. I thought that she was just the one that gets sexually abused by the cult. But I didn't think that. I don't remember if the cult was like focused around sex.
No, it is a sex cult. It is a real cult, by the way. If you look up the name, it's Shin something Take Do. I
Is
forgot
this,
the fucking
Is this a
Shingon Tachigawa.
Monogatari reference?
No. It's
This is not a Monogatari.
Is it what's it called? Something.
Was Hanakawa's parent? Was it a cult or was it?
It was a cult, but it was
Okay.
a similar kind of cult.
Okay.
It's a real like a branch of a Buddhist.
I actually do know. I do remember stuff from Monogatari for some reason.
It's real. I think it's real. Obviously, there's no practitioners nowadays that are known. But I think it's real. Or part of it is real. Which is really controversial actually. Because I'm pretty sure it's like a real group of people that Nasu just said, "Oh, they're a fucking sex cult."
Damn.
I mean, Okay, would it be controversial if, say, I made a video game and then I said like, Scientology was a cult? Like, would
I
it
mean,
actually be? I
I don't
mean, is
think
it?
that'd be that controversial.
Yeah, that's
Most
what I
people,
mean. Like,
that
it
seems
already
to be
have a
the
bad
that
reputation.
seems to be the natural public perception of Scientology.
Yeah,
I don't know how they're functioning the way they are, those because it's
Money.
like it's all yeah, but how are they getting the money? How are they
rich
convincing?
people.
Rich people.
Yeah, but
Tom
why are they just
Cruise. It's just Tom Cruise. It's literally no, I'm
yeah, but
joking.
why are they like spending so much money on something like that? It's like paid subscriptions on top of being in a cult.
It is well, Tom Cruise. Ask Tom Cruise. See, it's Shingon Tachikawa Ryu. So it is. I think it's a dead branch of a of a Buddhist
I kill
like
crabs.
yeah.
It's why did you censor money? it's marge laundering. It's Mary laundering. Where are the crabs?
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
no
they
crabs.
have a reputation of being involved with weird sexual practices, or something. Even though like it's never like in text.
Where I just was.
Like none of their books said that they practice this stuff. But I guess Nasu just made a cult joke when he was writing CCC about this actually existing Japanese branch of Buddhism. That's kind of fucked, bro.
Man, I am so cozy right now.
Money laundering, bro.
I just never thought that was a phrase that someone would want to censor.
Yeah, I also don't think money laundering needs to be censored. I'm sorry.
And there are some crimes out there that I could understand people wanting to censor. But money laundering? Like,
Isn't that what they did in a Breaking Bad?
I don't know. I haven't watched Breaking Bad yet.
Oh fuck. Well, I mean, he's a
Oh
drug
no!
dealer,
Spoilers.
I
Next
mean,
thing you tell me, you're gonna tell me he's like a drug dealer that makes meth.
yeah, of course.
As if.
Yeah.
You
What?
telling me
what
that he's evil?
You telling me that the bad is actually broken in that show?
Oh no.
I thought it was good fix.
Oh no, he's breaking the bad. Yeah, it's over.
Damn. Would it be money laundering with Scientology? Like, I thought it was just like
I'm sure they do money
donations.
laundering. They do money laundering and
I
murdering.
mean, I guess to
and stuff
get
like
it
that.
out of the like into the pockets of the leaders, maybe they have to do that.
I mean, yeah, they probably do money laundering though. I'm gonna be real. It feels like a thing. I don't know.
I think there's a lot of people that just don't really know what like money laundering is. So a lot of people just like
Kiara,
cry it.
oh sorry.
You remember? Okay, it's not money laundering, but you remember that TikTok trend that happened recently? Ryou probably heard about this with the infinite checks from Chase Bank.
Yeah, that's not infinite money. That's check fraud.
Yes, yeah, it is fraud.
18, the actual sex cult. Okay. So Kiara became fucked up when she got cured from her illness. She went insane. Yeah, okay. I do remember that part.
How was it that they did it? Was it? Did they take out a loan and then write a check for themselves? Is that what it was? Ryou, help me out here. You're like a bank person. You would know how they did it.
For
the check fraud.
the
trade.
Chase thing? No,
Yeah.
it was literally so when you deposit a check, right? What happens is the bank will like allow like it takes a couple days for checks to clear, right? That's why. So what happens is when you deposit a check, depending on how trusted you are, they allow you to like access a certain amount of that. Because like if the bank trusts you and you deposit a check for like $1,000,
And
they'll
then
let
you
you
just
access the $1,000
and
right
then you
away,
just
right?
withdraw it.
But
Yeah.
there's always limits to it, and there's always like rules and stuff around it. And a lot of the time, more than a couple $100, and you're not going to be able to do anything. The issue was there was an issue with Chase where the limitation disappeared, and so it granted access to a deposited check immediately before it cleared.
Oh, so the checking is just gone. Like
yeah,
they don't.
They
check
just wrote themselves a big
yeah,
check
they would write
and withdrew
themselves
the
a
money.
check. They'd write themselves a check, deposit it, and because the ACH is takes time.
Yeah, then they had a really high balance.
It's not an immediate thing. Yeah, because it's it's when you deposit a check, that check's information is sent to the ACH. The ACH then sends it over back to where you're getting the money from. That place responds and then tells your bank it's okay, and they transfer the money there, right? So it takes that's why it takes 2 to 3 days for it to for everything to clear. But yeah, if an error occurs where everyone's account is set to if they deposit a check, they are trusted enough that we will make it immediately available. Well, it just means that then when you deposit a check, you can immediately withdraw it. And that's what happened. And so, but once the check hits the ACH bounces back saying, no, this account doesn't have enough money.
So
and
now
it
you
comes
just
back
have
and
a
your account goes
massive
negative. And now you've committed check fraud, which is a felony.
Yep.
That reminds me of people who got negative same court number.
Oh, I vaguely remember that.
Yeah, apparently people got negative same courts in FGO China or something.
Yeah, so the pro tip is don't commit bank fraud or check fraud, because one, you'll get blacklisted from banks. Like they communicate with each other. They will blacklist you. Two, you'll probably go to jail.
Pretty good tip, man.
Yeah, don't fuck with banks. It's just a bad idea. Like you gotta have people move your money somehow. Especially don't fuck with the IRS. Pay your taxes, everyone.
The IRS is so funny. People are like, the IRS will sometimes intercept funds. And then I sometimes have to talk to businesses, and they're like, well, how do I get my money back? And I'm like, talk to the IRS. They're like, but they took it from me. They took the money you were supposed to give me. And I'm like, yeah, they took it from us. The IRS has it now.
Yeah, they took
like,
it because it's
The IRS isn't going to give
theirs.
it back. And I'm like, well, I'm like, I can't do anything. The IRS has it.
Yeah, if they took it, it was probably theirs to begin with, because that means you probably weren't paying all of your taxes. I assume. I don't know. I'm not an economist.
There's like this thing called backup withholding, where the IRS just basically like takes money and holds it because they think you may owe it in the future if like information isn't correct. And but all it is they take it's like 30%, which is what you would expect to pay in taxes, right? So like in the end, what it really does is they don't get the money back. They just end up not having to pay the taxes on it because the taxes are already paid. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
so
look, you'd have to give that money to the IRS eventually. You're just giving it now. Like, so what's the problem?
They're just taking it in advance. They're just borrowing from you ahead of time. Fucking weird.
Like, you had to give it eventually, so just stop complaining. Don't bother me.
So what did you go to college for?
Me?
I'm assuming you actually did.
Yeah, just normal business stuff.
Normal business stuff? I don't know what that degree is. Is that business administration?
Yeah. Withholding information.
People in my country,
it's not like I don't think it's doxable
degree.
Information. There's a lot of people who go for a lot of degrees, unless it's like a really niche degree.
People in Taiwan that goes for that degree actually usually become politicians, which is interesting.
Usually, it's like lawyers that become politicians.
Yeah. Sometimes you're
a lot of the job has to do with laws and stuff, so being a person that has to read law and interpret law It's probably pretty convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Go next. Is Baby Oberon. Baberon.
Tiny Oberon.
Shoefly. Shoefly, go fuck yourself.
Management. What, like an MBA? It was very popular here for a while, but then we realized it's not necessarily the most valuable degree ever. Because like everybody got
degree
an
is
MBA.
useless. Computer science. Everyone getting into computers, and
Yeah,
then
everyone
nowadays you
went
can't
in-
get a job.
Yeah, everyone went into comp sci because everyone was hyping it so much, and now there's just not enough jobs. This is so cursed. Someone has a 10-10-1 Khazra drop. You know what her
Why
third skill is?
10-10-1?
Yeah, like her third skill is a defense debuff.
And it's her
Like-
transformation. You need to press.
I mean, if you're farming with her, like the
Sometimes you need
transfer.
to change classes twice.
Yeah, I don't know. She's only NP1 though.
Oh,
Maybe they don't have any confidence in her.
You can just, I mean,
Orc is funny.
just
She has a
borrow a
funny vet.
bigger Cosmo drop. That's the way out
Yeah.
usually.
Yeah, and I won't borrow yours. You
Why
should,
not?
I'm not talking
Mine?
to you.
Why would you
I'm
borrow
talking
mine?
to that person. The person that has
Mine's only
the
MP3.
10-1.
Oh, I thought you meant me. That was the topic last time. Yeah, we were just talking about our personal lives. I mean, I do feel bad because I definitely got pushed towards computer science as well. But I was bad at math, so.
Well, I'm good at math, and I went into video, like multimedia production. I'm actually planning on going back to college. That's something that I decided
should
to
as
do.
well. Fun fact: I started working at my current place before I finished. When I was still in college.
Mhm.
So like it actually has nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's actually common though, right? That's pretty common.
Yeah,
I don't think people always get a job that's related to their degree.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because like when I started my degree and I was like, okay, this is gonna get me to like be able to work at like studios and stuff. And before, like I didn't even graduate and I got a job at a news station. I was like, wow, this is a useful degree. Like I would have gotten this job anyways. Like my boss even already knew who I was because I was a friend of his son's in high school.
Nepotism, the big winner.
I mean, he just recognized me.
If you guys are going back to school, are you gonna go back to the old, like, major you guys studied in, or no?
Nah.
I would focus more on like bank
Management.
stuff
Bank
and management, because like I
so you can be a big businessman.
I've been working at the same company since I was 18. Like it's one of those things where it's like maybe I can just work at one company my entire life.
Nothing wrong with that. Like if you got a career that lets you pay for your own house, like without help from anyone else, and like it's a stable job.
That's probably good enough, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like by all means though, if you want to like take your life up further, then sounds good. I'm gonna try and do online stuff because, and by online stuff I mean online college schooling. I'm not sure what I want to go back for yet, but I'm thinking maybe something medical. What my sister recommended was something like because like she was a nurse for several years. She said they're always in need of, what is it, radiologists?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Like
Yeah.
radiologists are the ones that run like x-rays, right?
Yeah, not a lot of people are willing to do that, for sure.
Yeah.
Because, obviously, they think it's cancer risk, but...
Yeah. But like it pays really well.
Yeah, it pays really well.
So
And
high
the
demand
workload
job.
isn't that heavy, I think.
Okay.
At least the ones that I talked to, the workload is they said it's light compared to other departments.
Yeah, but I don't know about being like a full-on doctor. That's I don't know if I could commit that long to something in my life.
I mean,
'Cause-
not even I can. I
Hey, you don't know that. You get to the end
What?
of this road, maybe you'll be willing to walk a
What
bit
you
further.
do you want to take MCAT and then go back to medical school for another like probably not 7 years, but like for another like 3-4 years?
Oh, I don't know. That's for you to figure out, man.
I
But we'll
That's-
be happy for you. We'll be
Thank you.
supportive of you.
That's a bit of a horror story for me, honestly, because I've definitely heard people do that. Like they basically go all the way around and then back to being a fucking doctor. Now I say it as like it's a bad thing, but like basically what I mean is like they how do I put this? They spend all this time doing like biotech or whatever like molecular biology stuff, and then after all this time they go out, they realize, damn, this job is not what I feel like I deserve because I have a PhD and I'm in this fucking lab that doesn't give me money. So they go back and then take the fucking MCAT and then go back into med school when they're like 40 and then come out when they're like almost 50 and they finally can become a practicing doctor. I sincerely hope it doesn't happen to me.
Well,
I am so scared because like I've literally seen some of my like seniors do that and holy shit.
Sounds depressing.
It is depressing. It's the same with like a very depressing thing is like how obsessed with becoming a doctor. Like you know, like the typical Asian joke, like, oh, you know, they all just want their kids to become doctors. It's not even a fucking exaggeration. I had a high school classmate who didn't get into the medical school he wanted, so he retook essentially the SATs for 3 years. And I met him in a like I was like not tutoring, but like I was like helping out in like a class for freshmen, and I saw him and I was like 1 year away from graduating, and it was so fucking depressing, right? Like I mean I guess it's not that bad because if he did reach his ultimate goal, you know, good for him, but he looked really sad seeing me there.
Yeah. Well,
But yeah,
it sounds
I
like you
don't know.
get to cruise through the rest of your life though, because like it's just such a it's one of the best types of
Yeah,
jobs
almost
out there.
guaranteed. It's like
as-
GSSR, I mean, what?
As long as you don't lose your medical license, I mean, like there's always a need for doctors,
Don't be
especially in America.
medic TF2.
That's how I lost my medical license.
Do not become medic TF2. My high school biology teacher had PhD in molecular biology because she wasn't in Communist Party, she couldn't get any other job that other than high school teacher, bruh. I mean, yeah. That's fucked. So the CCP, I mean, what?
I like capitalism.
Cybersecurity. Oh, I heard cybersecurity. There's a member in my server that does cyber. Okay, I don't want to dox him, but like he does cybersecurity.
No, oh yeah, thank you for telling me that he is into cybersecurity. Now I can guess who he is from the millions of people doing it.
Okay,
I don't even know who you're talking about.
There's a member of my server that does cybersecurity that always has like MP5s, which means he's eating pretty good. Okay, like
yeah. Oh yeah, it's sort of like how furries always have a lot of money because a lot of furries are in IT, and a lot of people who are in IT are single and making like 6 figures. So it's just like, yeah, might as well spend several $1,000s on a furry commission. I can't imagine being that rich.
How horrifying! I am not that rich. I'm also not a furry, so it makes sense.
Yeah, and I'm probably not gonna be as single. I'm going on a blind date in a couple days. I have no idea who it's gonna be.
But if she's blind, how's she gonna see you?
Well, I don't know. I keep seeing that green text about the blind pill.
Furries are either oil baron levels of rich or uber poor. Damn.
Yeah,
I feel like
fursuits are
that's just
pricey, dude.
that's just description for a
I
lot.
wouldn't know
of
from
honestly.
experience, but
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I should have watched a lecture this weekend, but I didn't. Because I'm lazy.
damn. Well, I mean, you still got time to, right?
No, I have to edit the Kaza Drop hot take. Ooh.
Yeah,
That
I have a
takes
few
forever.
furries in my audience, and I
That-
appreciate them
put it
here.
out.
Even though I do like making fun of furries, I appreciate them.
I'm a
being-
furry and into biomedical engineering. Biomedical engineering is better than what my major is, I think. I've definitely, cause like I was, so like the lab I work in is like I used to work in is decrepit little. Okay, it's too mean, but it's not very good, right? It's just a standard biology lab that has a lot of old stuff, and the teacher tries to save money anywhere they can. And then, like, because of a collaboration project I had to go through, I went to a biomedical engineering building and their lab. The entire building is like, like it's made out of like glass, and the light shines in from like it's a lot of natural lighting, and like every lab is huge, clean, a bunch of like machines, super rich. Just
Good.
so much funds compared to what fucking lab I came
Did
from.
you get-
And I feel
Did you get kicked out for throwing stones?
no, because glass house. Okay, got it. But like, but I have not like. It feels so sad, comparing like, because the most stuff that we're doing in the lab is also like quote unquote dirty work. It's like, you know, you're touching rats all the time. I mean, there's cell culture, of course, but there's also like standard, you know, PCR, Western blots, cell culture, of course, but like you're just fucking touching animals all the time, like
A career rat toucher.
yeah, it's just like it's like it's a bit, you know, dirtied, and there's like,
It's like-
especially
It-
because
It's like that guy that was a career ice cream taster, and he's like,
career rat toucher, bro. But yeah, and like the especially because my professor was studying Crohn's disease, so it was like exceedingly disgusting because it's like intestine stuff. So yeah, and then you just go to the biomedical engineering building, and they're all clean. They're just like synthesizing. The lab I went to, he's synthesizing drug vectors. It's just, you know, it's like super clean, like the machine. They have like a mold, and then there's just these like little gel beads that they made, and then you can put the drug in there, and then you implant it into the rat, and then they do all the high-tech looking stuff, and then we just like put the beads in the rat. It's like, it made me feel really low end in comparison.
put bees in the rat?
Beads, like,
Oh.
you know, like
Oh,
little
beads.
beads. Yeah, beads. Because basically the project is about drug delivery for Crohn's disease.
For rats?
Crohn's disease drug. Well, we're still in the rat model stage. That's why.
Yeah.
So we're basically trying to see if we can reduce the dosage by locally administering the drug, and then we also need like timed release. So like the ideal situation is the bead gets stuck, you know, in the intestine, and then every now and then it releases a little bit of the drug. So you don't have to keep retaking it, and it didn't work out for me, at least. So,
Damn.
How exciting.
you're just making circuits. Well, it depends on your expertise. Like if you're not about like biomaterials, then you're not gonna touch that. if you're more about like machinery, then I am completely foreign to that that part. I'm actually kind of scared because like I have an exam next week, but that's not what I'm scared of. What I'm scared of is the last section is about like neurology, and I have like zero background on that, and I don't know what's gonna happen. But
If I go into medical stuff, I should. Is it called a prosthetician? Is that what it is?
What job is that?
Like a person who makes prosthetics. I should be one of those, so I can put a camera on a woman's head, like in that one VHS.
I'm
movie.
real. I have no idea that it has a specific name.
That I do think it's fine. Because my work is also technically related to medical. So if
Oh yeah,
into
you did tell me.
Because I work in banking, specifically though involved with medical office things with medical offices. So
If I do eventually get a decent career,
Oh,
in this,
so
I
you
might
work
have
at a
to call
blood
you.
bank. Got it.
I might have to
no,
call
not
you.
that kind of not that kind of bank.
Because like it's about I mean, I don't think I'm ever gonna start my own company or anything like that, but I don't know. Maybe you have questions for you in the future.
Jesus.
If it feels like useful. Oh my god.
Yeah, because it's more it's not the type. It is like a money bank thing, but it's just that I deal with financing and banking with medical offices, like dentists and stuff.
A sperm bank. Got it.
No.
Damn.
Yeah.
How does how do those transactions go? Damn.
Also not blood. I don't know. Anyways. So yeah, I mean, once again, I am the part of biology that's bad at math. Maybe that's why it doesn't have that good of a career path compared to others. Like if you're the kind of biology that's good at math or physics, you probably would have better. Because I also heard that like biostat has a better career path than what I'm doing now. Which my sister's into biostat, so at least that's good, I guess. But yeah.
I like this little Khazra drop bean looking thing on the space. It's a funny.
What the ending?
No, I'm not done yet. Oh no, the car is on top of it, so you can't see it anymore.
Yeah,
actually, you can see it there. Yeah.
It's cute.
Yeah, she's like smushed. Yeah.
Is money everything? Here's the thing. I feel like I'm never gonna love my job enough to not care about money.
So here's the thing about money. Money isn't everything, but everything costs money.
Yeah.
So.
Cause like, here's the other thing. I didn't like. I'm. How do I put this? Like, because people always ask, like, are you passionate about what you do? It's like, yes, I'm passionate about what I do, but like, I'm not as passionate as, you know what I mean? I'm not like as passionate as, you know, to the point where I can do this with no pay. It's not FGO YouTube, you know what I mean? Like,
I think
it's not your hobby.
It's not my hobby. Yeah. Actually, kind of sad to say that it's not FGO YouTube. Like I have more dedication to FGO YouTube than my fucking PhD subject. But yikes, that's just how it is.
It'd be that way.
Yeah, it'd be that way.
As long as you don't get anyone killed, because
I feel like you do something long enough, not even you do something long enough. If you do something as a job, you start having pressure, and when you start having pressure, it stops being like fun, you know, like more or less, right? Like anything that eventually becomes a job is not gonna be nearly as fun. Is what I feel. So, that's just human nature, I guess.
Well, decisions are all about opportunity costs, so you still have to balance the pursuit of money with the pursuit of happiness, because even if money can buy you things that help you be happy, if you're too dedicated to that, you can miss out on important experiences that make the rest of your life worthwhile.
That's deep.
Yeah. Take that, red pillars.
And nice. Yeah. The grind set. You gotta go on that grind set, bro.
Yeah. I don't know anything about it beyond the title of the video, but apparently Andrew Tate is losing a bunch of money. Like, man.
Because he has
Wasn't he
a
arrested?
Oh yeah,
he
he's
got
been
house
arrested a
arrested,
couple times.
But yeah, I think he got into a crypto scam, and once again, CoffeeZilla caught his ass. So,
Nice.
Yep, there you go.
I gotta beat up robots. Robots.
You get what you fucking deserve, Andrew Tate. I don't know how he has fans.
There's a pretty large amount of disenfranchised young men who don't really know what to do with their lives. You know, kind of like you. But like
yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
yeah,
what?
He offers like a way out, even if it's. But like a lot of the people who take that way out just aren't. They don't know enough to know like they're just being taken advantage of, and it's just gonna end up being like a hollow victory. You know?
If there was actually a way out, they would have done it themselves. Like, my God, like how stupid can people be? Especially if he's preaching stuff, preaching the idea of being like, you know, like, oh, we only care about like ourselves, you know, we go to that grind set, we do anything for money.
Yeah.
Then why don't you think he's gonna do the same to you? Like, that's such a stupid, like, come on, man. He's gonna just do the same to you anyways. Like,
Yeah.
like you always think you're not the guy to get taken. Like, that's just people. The people have like main character syndrome. They never think they're the ones that are getting you know, like they're gonna say like, oh, this is kind of a dangerous activity. You know, 1 out of 5 people would get hurt. You never think you're the 1 out of 5 people, right? Like, it's just.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the digital age. People just like forgetting like how to succeed and be happy in life, because there's a lot of easy little bits of happiness that you can pick up. But ultimately, it's all about finding things that make your life feel worthwhile, you know? I'm saying all this, but I am like in such a shit position as far as like a materialist would go, because like I've got a shitty job that doesn't make me much money, and I'm like living with my dad.
You're going on a blind date. Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be
Yeah.
fine.
Well,
going
shit.
off blind
You know
date,
what? I
just-
can continue to rub that in your face. Actually, yes.
Also, Saint George, frontline only, 4-turn the current CQ. The
Well,
fuck?
yeah, but that's like single target. I think is easier for this because you can kill
It
passion
is
lip,
way
and then
easier.
then the damage resist drops off.
Yep, and then
Also, Cosmo Drop kills melt.
Yeah, Cosmo Drop eats melt, so...
Sounds like you shouldn't be a materialist. I don't know. I don't think I am. I'm like I think of a lot of things in terms of money, but I'd be a pretty shit one, because if I think of like a materialist, I generally think of a person who's willing to make sacrifices to get a lot of money. But I'm not really putting out a lot of sacrifices to get a lot of money. So I don't know, man. If that's what I am, I'm pretty bad at it.
Oh, February new product. Fake Grand Order Command Seal Metal Keychain. So just get command seals from all the masters.
Yay, command seal keychains. I love keychains.
I love keychain.
I can just
I don't
remind
like
my
keychains.
car that I am a degenerate that plays Fate Grand Order.
I mean, they wouldn't know what it is.
Yeah, I mean, it's a car, so...
I mean,
True.
the only awkward thing would be if you get the Pepe one with the lips. It'd be a bit sus. Yeah.
Is that what his CS looks like? Oh yeah, it does look like lips. You're right.
Yeah.
Ew. Ew.
The other day, my brother watched me play some FGO, and he saw Marie NPing, and he was like, "Yeah, she looks like that Ligma Balls meme." It's like,
What?
yeah,
She saw
you
who
know,
NP?
yeah, Marie
Alters.
Alters, because she like vaporizes herself. You remember that that
Oh
Watchmen
yeah, like
Dr.
meme?
Ligma balls that
Manhattan?
just fake.
Who's Steve
What?
Jobs? Ligma Balls. And he just gets vaporized.
Yeah, Dr. Manhattan. Bruh.
I actually watched Watchmen the other day. I was a man that watched Watchmen.
Don't kill me, but I watched a pirated version of Transformers 1.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I
You
liked it.
know, oh, dude, speaking of piracy, did you see what was happening with Crunchyroll?
No.
They were, I'm not 100% on all of the details, but apparently they were stealing mail, like fan mail, from one of the voice actors.
Oh yeah,
What?
For
I
like
saw that.
years. So like people were
Why?
sending him gifts, and they were just like taking them and not giving them to him, which is like mail fraud.
What the fuck is wrong with them, dude?
It's Crunchyroll. I don't really feel bad for them. Crunchyroll are a bunch of shits. Like they climbed the ladder and pulled the ladder up behind them because they were a bunch of pirates back then. But now they're dedicated to ruling the high seas in their own way.
Bruh.
The high seas of America.
Oh, never mind. I literally just saw a MASH 4 turn on this. Okay.
I heard about that. It's kind of a
Oh my
funny
God.
one.
Every Olympus god is super large. No way, dude. Arthur's killing all of them.
He's killing all of them.
He's killing all
With
of
his
them.
bare hands.
Including Beast of Taming. He did front 9 nobly against Aphrodite. What the fuck, dude?
Damn.
He just buster carded her, probably.
Yeah. Arthur crits are no joke, dude. Like, he's got such a good mixture of buffs, and it's such good uptime. Like, he's got 50% crit for 3 turns, 50% buster for 3 turns, and 20% attack for 3 turns, and then potentially another 100% PMod.
Yeah, that is the 100% P mod in play for sure. Pretty
And
scary.
you can potentially double that really fast, especially with the pend.
Oh
So-
my
Great.
god.
But-
End.
It is. I'm glad that they did that for him, though. Like, honestly, because the reason why they buffed his first skill was because they released Ibuki. It was like right after that happened, because like the thing,
Wow.
the one edge he had over his competition was like, oh, he's actually pretty good for card damage because he's got 3-turn 50% crit. He's got a mana burst. But then they released someone who has 50% crit for 3 turns, a buster deck. And then also Buster for several turns, 3-time attack buff, and she's just ridiculous for crits.
Oh yeah, he actually did just card one wave. That's so funny. It's front 9 only as well. Koyan Light, Summer Carmilla, and then Arthur.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to actually talk about that. I know people still want the NP buff for Arthur. I don't think it's happening. Like, I don't
yeah.
think they want to. Because as it stands, if you look at... so, generally they try to balance servant damage, like, on their own around a certain level. And if you look where he is right now, he's hitting about even with Okita Alter without support. So, if they were to give him an NP buff, he would hit almost as hard as Artoria, who's like one of the hardest hitting AoE traitless servants in the game. And all of his buffs are 3 turns, except for his NP damage buff, but that's tied to his NP. So, like, it would, if they gave him an NP buff, even if they kept all the effects the same, he would still just be by far stronger than Artoria. Like, there's already plenty of ways he's stronger than her, but yeah. Yeah. He's pretty good now.
Oh, do you know who's also super large? Every single Calamity in Lost But 6.
Oh,
Oh,
brother.
he's gonna do Sununos.
Oh, he's gonna do
The
Cerninos.
Sununos.
He's gonna do Cerninos. Also, Calamity of Norwich is also super large.
I wouldn't be surprised if you already did CERN, though.
Probably,
Like,
yeah.
on NA, because, like, he already had the super large. So, I can imagine him doing a bunch of cards stuff.
But like, I mean the super one. I don't know if there's gonna be a super one.
I don't. That's assuming there's gonna be a super one.
I think that for Sununos they may not do a super one, but I hope they make it playable.
So this was my idea. My idea is, they just ban Castoria for that. That would definitely make it a lot harder. But for some people, it would actually be better. Because not every setup wants Castoria, I guess.
Yeah.
But
The
she
Force
is...
Castoria is...
Really? I mean, basically every set of one's Castoria. For Cernunos.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it still is generally the case with her. Because, like, you get 50% battery, 20% attack, and 50% P-mod, even if you're, like, a buster or a quick servant.
Yeah, because, 13 minutes.
Oh my god, that would be funny, though, if they force you to use Sherlock.
Oh,
that would make it...
fucking horrible, bro.
Yeah, people would
What
actually
the-
just hate that. Like,
What the fuck?
I wish they should have, like, gave him some sort of gimmick thing. That would have been kind of cool. Like maybe some sort of team debuff immune, and he immediately gets charged.
They did give that to Mash, no?
Mash might have gotten something. I
Yeah.
think she's, like, super Mash, isn't she? She's got, like...
Yeah.
Isn't she 120?
She's 100, I think.
Or 100.
Not 100.
Still
But they
super
also
Mash.
gave her, like, passive debuff resist or something. It's not even immune, but I think it's passive debuff resist.
And does she still have the same huge attack buff? Because I know she has a huge attack buff
Probably.
in like the Barghest fight and the Oberon fight. I
Probably,
like that
yeah.
she gets, like, super powered by Castoria, and then she starts beating ass. Yeah. Funny stuff. Well,
Sherlock's dead weight should not be an option. Yeah, well.
it has been 4 hours since we started recording, so
Once.
I think we should wrap it up. The vibes were really nice today.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
time.
time.
I didn't feel like I was forcing it at all this time. So
Do you ever
Yeah.
feel like you're forcing it?
yeah. Like, I think it was last week because Plushy was, like, doing something at the same time. He was multitasking.
Oh yeah, because I was doing the
Yeah.
stupid, like, a PDF. I can't.
Oh yeah,
make
his
that up.
test.
Yeah.
I can't say okay.
As
well,
you
I'll
were
say.
upset and freaking out over the PDF not working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny stuff.
Yeah. If Plushy's able to yap, yeah, it's a lot easier to just chat about stuff. But
What did
yeah.
you yap about it? I didn't even yap today. Other than Koya and Dark needing a buff, which is like every week.
Well, you see, the thing is, as long as we're able to, like, swap around with topics and such, because sometimes, like, it's me and Ryou talking about something, or the two of you talking about something, or me and you talking about stuff, and, like, if one of us is just kind of absent there, then, like, it's constantly just one of us talking back and forth.
Yeah, it is a little bit hard without three. It is easier with three people.
Yeah.
Because you know, for a little bit here, I've taken the backseat while you guys were having conversation because I'm like, you guys are going at it, but I'm like,
Yeah.
This is the perfect image though that I saw on Twitter. It's so good.
Yeah, the trash box.
Yeah, it's
trash
in a
box.
trash can. Why is it in a trash can? It is just so perfect for whatever meme I was gonna make.
Is that like someone's pet fox, or is it just like a random?
I don't know, honestly. It
Oh.
could just be a random, because like, don't they like just go through your trash for food?
Well,
Or is that
I'd
they just
imagine
like
it would
stuff?
be running away if it wasn't theirs.
Yeah.
Like, I'd be pretty scared if someone caught me rummaging through their trash.
Well,
How
trash
often are you
box.
rummaging through people's trash?
I can't remember the last time I rummaged through trash, but I do remember one time at work, some person ordered like, those Cinnabons from Taco Bell. He ordered like 12 of those. He only ate a couple of them, and well, they put it on top of the trash can. It was still in a bag, in a box, and stuff. And I was like, I mean, like, they're still completely sanitary here, as sanitary as they're gonna get. But it's not like they dropped like all the way into the trash can and there was like nastiness in it. It's mostly paper trash. But I mean, I'll fuck with some fucking Cinnabons. Those things are great.
Paper trash.
Yeah. I was just looking. The Water Arco exhibit stuff hasn't shipped yet. When does that ship? I don't know. Oh, it says November. Ah,
Oh yeah, plushie.
I mean-
Have you gotten the ears yet?
No.
Oh,
Well, you want me to order them?
I thought you said you were ordering them. This is a
No,
very
dude,
smug child.
I love how my order is just like the BB plushie, you know, like a ticket holder, a tapestry, and then $60 of random clear cards. Because I want the melt secret garden card, but it's random.
Oh,
And
hold
so
on.
I had
It's
so
just
like I bought 12.
It's just a really delayed gotcha.
It is a super delayed gotcha.
hold on.
And it's a 12 pull, and like I hope it's not just all Gilgamesh.
Oh, it is. It is here.
Ooh.
Oh, it's at the Tenso area, so it's still gonna take a while.
Every time you say that, I just think of the 14-year-old clip.
Oh no.
I
Pen-
still don't know why you
pending-
said that.
Pending items. Please enter appropriate values for zero. It doesn't say zero Japanese yet. Why would?
Well, Ryou, if you get a bunch of extra passion lips, you can. I mean, I guess you could send them to me, but I don't know what I'd do with it. I couldn't just hang it in my room somewhere.
Wait, why does this say 0 yen?
That's the default price. You
On
have to fill it
Tenso.
in.
Oh, I have to fill it in. Okay.
You have
Yeah.
to declare the value.
Pay 1 yen.
Does it include tax?
Yeah, but the United States doesn't charge for importing. Like other countries do. Like you have to declare the value. You just have to declare the value anyway still. But for other countries, you have to pay like a tax to your government when you import stuff based on the value. So you have to
Okay,
declare the value. But we don't do that in the United States because we're freedom.
Also, you know I'm talking about Tenso, right? So it's just
Yeah.
So I just I edit subtotal to
something
the
tariffs.
value.
Yeah, you just put in the amount of it, and it'll ask you like often for like a link to the page you bought it from. You just
Okay.
fill it in.
Package.
Well-
It didn't ask me for a page.
So that's
That's
going to
fine,
be it for this episode. Thank you all for watching. Have a good one. Have a good night.
See
Have a
Peace
good
ya.
out.
night, everyone.
Bye bye.
What is console?